Good morning. Good morning. I had to start a bit earlier. I mean, I'm a bit late, but I had to start a bit earlier. Wait, I have to make you... you have to listen to something. Wait. Otherwise, it was too late. Wait, give me a moment. That's a free ASMR. Free ASMR for you. Wait a moment. Wait. Good morning. Wait. Can you hear it? I was before I was to my parents, and then when I went down, when I was coming back home, I stopped to McDonald's to take a McFlurry, and it was like, oh, there is one strawberry, but I didn't read properly, and it was like strawberry sugar pop something. So yeah, they're into the McFlurry though. It's so fun. But I cannot, I think they just melted inside now, and I don't even know if they pop anymore that good. Wait. It's so cold. Good morning, guys. How are you doing? Wait. I think they are not working that good anymore. Can you hear it? Oh, yeah. Before they were popping much more, but I think now they absorb a bit of the ice cream. I love it. I love the sound. I think it's uncomfortable. I think it's so cute. Hello. Ego, I wanted to thank you so much again for the 5 subbies. I didn't see them the other day. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing, guys? Hi. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. I'm sorry. I'm eating my ice cream, obviously. Just a tiny bit though, then I will put it away because it's too much. In those last days, I have my teeth super sensitive, and the ice cream is super painful. I will leave respectfully. Bye bye. Tiny headache. No, I'm sorry about that. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm a bit tired because I was at lunch with my family and it was way too hot, and now I'm destroyed. But they were just a tiny bit. I hope... I was like dreaming that there were pieces of strawberry inside, but nope. Just sugar. Hello, hello. How are you doing, guys? Hello, hello, hello. But that's like a lot of normal ice cream for just a bit of piece of sugar. Which, it's not that I wanted more sugar, I wanted something more, something else, I don't know. A strawberry syrup, a piece of a strawberry. Oh, here there is still a lot. What? They just melted inside. Wait, what's this? Is this strawberry? Wait. That's so weird. I just found one piece of strawberry. One. What? Not even sugar flavor like sorbet. No! Just the pops. And literally one piece. Now, that one piece kind of, I don't know, I'm scared. Like if it's there by mistake. Otherwise, why there is only one? I am digging into the ice cream because it's not an ice cream anymore. Now it's whatever else. It's completely melted. But oh, wait. Wait. Just more pops, I think. Yeah. One piece. But now they're not popping that good anymore. Before they were super loud. It was supposed to be an ice cream, but it just completely melted because it's... I don't even know how hot it is, honestly. Oh! Wait! Another piece! Oh, maybe I'm... They are... Oh my god! I found them! They are at the end, but that's so stupid, because before it's not supposed to be melted. There is strawberry! Oh my god, I'm gonna mix everything. I might mix everything and then put it in the freezer. There is a bit of strawberries, but just a tiny bit. But they were like, I think they put it at the end and then they put the normal ice cream over. I bet it's a McFlurry, strawberry, pop sugar, blah 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 blah. I think they didn't mix exactly. And I'm sad because the last summer, like my favorite thing ever was the iced latte macchiato of McDonald's. It was already difficult to get. I mean, not really, but like we had it also only here. Like my friends in Italy didn't have it, and then they remove it for the winter. And now I asked if they had it, but they don't have it again. Listen. It's the pop sugar thingy. Yeah. But, oh my god, one exploded. Sometimes they are super painful in the if they explode in the throat. Mm. 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 I want the punitive. Yeah, I'm eating grenades. Mm. Yeah. Ah! Oh my god! I might buy it on purpose next time. I think I had it like, I don't know, a very few times in my life I had those things. But they are so fun, especially because I almost never had them, so probably I still have that childish reaction. You hear a lot of difference. I am. Oh, Medieval Festival, that's so cool. There is also sometimes one here. And now it's like a lot of time that I'm not going anymore, but I was loving it so much when I was younger. But the fruit inside is not that good though. I think it's... They could put it fresh. I think it's the one... I don't know. It's not like fresh. Yeah, for the next year. Ah. I sound the same. Wait. My voice? We have the same voice? I have so many, guys. Before they were a tiny bit better, though I think that now they are a bit already a tiny bit melted from the ice cream. Did you have a nice weekend? Nice MR, yeah. I remember the last time that I raided Cottontail. When I raided her, she was doing this with the pop things. And I was like, oh my god, the sound is so good. I really love that. But I didn't even know that in my ice cream I will have found those. It's just a coincidence. Oh, did you have a nice weekend? Did you have a nice weekend? No, the fruit inside is not that good, guys. Yeah. How is it? Why you're not answering me? Did you have a nice weekend? You're not answering me. Do you hate me? It's okay. Sleep for most of it. It's okay, it's okay. You all risked your life for a moment. Father's Day. One brother and sister leaving later. Oh! Oh, I hope you will have fun. Is it Father's Day? I think we have it in different dates, but I don't remember when it's here. Oh, porco due! Did you hear that? That was a loud one. Live on the edge. Yeah, it's confusing, right? It's changing all the time. That was so loud. Hi, Franzi! I was scared. Yeah, you have to be scared. Hey, yo. As before, like, to my mom, there were like a lot of sun and everybody except me were in the pool. And then I arrive here and it's all cloudy, completely gray. But I'm checking right now, there are 30 degrees. I think before it was more though. I think it was more because now, once again, there is not the sun, so. It is 3rd Sunday of June, and I almost thought it was next week. Oh, there is the 2nd Sunday in November here. I can't remember when it is here. Here it's, oh, 1st of June? No. Oh, no, wait. Oh, I think it's... March? Oh, they say... What? I opened one website and there is 2 different... Oh, I think it's 19 March. 19. Did I say 19 or 90? I don't know. I think it's 19 of March, but I'm not sure. I don't remember. But I keep hearing, like, people say in such different time all the time, like, oh, it's Father's Day now, and I'm always confused. Okay, guys, so let me put away my ice cream because there is still half of it and I don't want it anymore. I will put away my ice cream and grab a glass of water and I will be back. But I wanted to start the stream so that you could hear my funny sugar thingy. Be right back, be right back, be right back. I'm back. Hi, Sissy. Welcome in. Welcome. It was scaring me because it made me think I forgot about Father's Day. No. Hello, Dan. I'm sorry, you know, want the ice cream too. I'm sorry. Now I have a bit of... it's like my mom gave me some tea bags to do the tea, but cold. Like iced tea, but not sugary though. That's good. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Those days I'm having like a crazy bad allergy. I'm waking up in the middle of the night because of how itchy my throat is. It's a bit of a suffering, but I'm surviving. And yesterday, I think I told you that I bought a mini plant of roses. And yesterday I put my mini plant of roses in a bigger pot. So now I want my roses to be bigger immediately. But they are so cute. I mean, I already killed them all by mistake. I did a little mistake because I thought I'm gonna give them water the day that I will change the pot, and then I didn't manage to change the pot that one day, but 2 days later. And in 2 days, because my grandma explained me that when you change the pot, you can... So you take out the plant with all of the dirt, and you can literally put the whole thing, not the leaves though, just the root and dirt part, into like a bowl of water so that it absorbs really a lot. Just when you move it though, it's fine, she told me. So I was like, okay, so I will not give the water today because tomorrow I want to move it. At the end, I didn't manage to move it for other 2 days. And the third day, I kind of thought that it was not that hot, but it seemed like it was. Because I made all of the roses die, all of them. They are all dry in like 4 days without water or something like that. They're completely dry. They're just dead. Yeah. No, I mean, the plant is alive, but the roses are not. And probably the first thing that the plant just go like, okay, we have to survive. Let's kill something. Roses. So, I mean, the flowers. But what I can say is that I think like a week before or two, I also bought 2 pots of flowers. 3 of them actually. And then I went to my grandma to steal some plants from the garden. And when I moved them in another pot, they died anyway. Like when you move them, the plant get really stressed and all of them died. And I was like, all of my pretty flowers. And now, like yesterday, the white one started to... I mean, she did all of the mini babies. And yesterday they started to open. And I saw that also the blue one, they are just about to open again. So usually you stress it a bit, they die. And then they will just born again. The only thing is that about the roses, it's not really that I stressed it, I just killed it probably, but now I'm positive that they will grow back. We blame the weather. Yeah, it was more hot than what I thought. I've only ever grown one plant and you smoke it. Hi, Bonnie. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, the cucumber is doing... But the cucumber is so weird. I think the cucumber needs so much more water than everything else. Like... I gave the cucumber water yesterday evening, and now I look at it and it looks dead. It's just that I didn't want to give... You are not supposed to give the water when the sun is like over the plant. Otherwise you take the risk to burn it a bit and stress it. So usually or I do it before, or I do it like later, like at this hour or even later sometimes. And but it's already like, oh my god, I'm dying because I need water. Jeez, I gave it not even 24 hours ago, guys, and it's already screaming that it want more every day. But I have a problem with the cucumber. I don't know what to do with it because it's... I don't know. I was supposed to put like a stick so that it can grow on the stick. The problem is that it became so big that the stick cannot hold it anymore, and now it's just like going everywhere. The problem is that I think it's not okay because right now it's like trying to climb on the glass of the balcony, and I think it will burn like that, but I don't know what I have to do. Plants are pretty needy. Yeah, the cucumber is very needy. Hi Zaz, I'm doing good. What about you? I have plastic pen for some reason. They don't die no matter how much I neglect. Oh, you cannot stop it. Yeah, it's infinite cucumber. What do I have to do? I didn't even get like in how it's supposed to work, the cucumber plant. Is it like the pumpkins that just go on the ground wherever it wants, or I kind of feel like it wants to climb, so in vertical. The thing is that I could put it next to a pillar. The problem is that I'm not supposed to do it because we are not allowed to have stuff on the walls outside, and a plant also will do, you know, will make the things dirty and the balcony undermined. But I mean, maybe I would, but the problem is that the sun go really hard on the part of the balcony, so I don't really know. Tomato a bit less, because the tomato, I was giving it probably a tiny bit too much, because it's not absorbing as much as the cucumber. But also the tomato, guys, I don't know what to do with my plants right now. Today, my little apple tree is in a shitty situation, and I don't know if I can help it. I think maybe I could, but I have to check how. The branches of my apple tree are completely full of mini apples. But the mini apples are there since now a few months, and now I think they are becoming bigger, and they are super heavy, and they are pulling down all of the branches. I think, but it only have the small... Oh, you mean between the small one, the smallest one? I don't hurt it by removing them. Because I think
plants living in a constant state of stress.
Grow flower, give me water, too much water, panic, kill flower, die, grow wilt, I don't like this soil, I
wanted to answer it, but it was not stopping. Then I checked the message, and I was like, but I don't see all those wow. I think it was a bit bugged. It was in a constant state of stress. Yeah, probably was more than the plants. I'm good and glad you're good. Thank you, Zaz. Thank you. So, yeah, it got a bit bugged. By the way, yeah, it's true, but guys, I swear, I don't know what I can do. I told you, I always loved plants, but I always was super scared to kill them, and I know that I'm not taking a good care of them and blah blah blah, so I never got a lot. But the last year, I was like, first of all, I'm not good because I never try. So maybe if I start to try, I will kill a lot, but at some point I will understand how to do the things properly. And also, yeah, I think it's not such a big deal, you know, so I decided to get a few, and I can see that I got a bit better by understanding. Maybe I don't get what's the problem, but I try more, like moving them on the shadow, or like before, if it was raining inside, I was like, yeah, whatever. Now, if it's raining too much, I'm gonna move them. So I know that I'm taking more care because I notice what's bad, and maybe I just care a bit more now that I'm happy to have them. I don't really know. I can say that I'm not good. I'm still not good, but like the last year, it was the first time that I started to pick. I mean, I always had the ones into my house, but those are super easy. You give the water when you remember and whatever. The one on the balcony, they're much harder because they need like, I kind of feel like in the garden they will be okay, but in the pot you have to pay attention to much more than what I thought. But like the last year, I planted some flowers and all of them died after just a tiny bit. And I never really got, I think they got a sort of parasite because they were completely full of something that was looking like a spider web. I don't think it was a spider though. So I think that killed the plant, but I think I also didn't give enough water and all of them died. But now this year, once again I planted flowers and both of them are alive, and one of the two also did the flowers already a lot. But right now it's like, it became beautiful, and now I think the flower are just like, okay, it's time to go. I don't know. I feel like it's dying all of a sudden. I don't know the reason, but it's still better than the last year. The water causes a mold grown, which can kill the roots. Yeah, I kind of feel like even though I try to move the plants, maybe the rain kind of did a bit too much anyway, because it was reaching sometimes, it was raining really like diagonal, something like that, I don't know. But the chamomile, I don't really know what happened to the chamomile. It just looked bad now. I don't know what happened. It was amazing, and now it did all of the flowers, and now the flowers are kind of like if they are done. The thing is that I am expecting the flower to, you know, they finish, they die or whatever, I don't know. But the whole plant look like, I don't know, like if it's dying completely. The best you had were spider mites. Oh, it might be because that, like the last year, I saw that the spider web closed the... I had the little thingy of the flower that was about to open, but the spider web just closed all of them, and I think it killed the whole plant. All my plants died until I decided to grow weeds. My dandelion baby is growing very well now. Aww. You're doing your best, and that's what matters. I mean, I could do better. My biggest problem is... I know that it's not really a problem. I'm telling what is my obstacle. that it's not a real one, but it's still mine. My cat is not allowed to go outside, and I am very scared of the idea that he might go by mistake, because my cat sometimes, if something happen, might have a panic attack, or if it see a bird, he will just jump, okay? Like, when he see a bird, he can jump on the window. So if the window was open, or if the bird go... I am on the top floor of a building, and a lot of birds just go on the roof, and you can see that they are arriving, and my cat see them, so I'm scared that it will jump immediately. And I know that it's stupid, but for me, the idea that I have to put on something a bit covering because I don't want to go outside half naked. Not that I am completely half naked, I just don't want to be, you know, like in a mini pajama when there is people looking at me. Also, the other day I found someone and he told me like, oh, your apartment is really nice. And I was like, oh yeah, sometimes I go to a friend in front of your building and I see inside. Oh, well, thank you for telling me that. So I prefer to, you know, just cover myself a bit more if I go in the balcony. And then, like, my cat sleep in front of the window that can open. I have two windows, two big ones that can open. One of the two is where my cat is all the time. And the other one, I always have the curtains closed because it's the one next to me. And I don't want people to look at me while I'm streaming and doing my stuff. So, once again, I know that it's stupid, but it would be that I have to open them and then to close them again, and then I have to go outside and pay attention, blah, 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 blah. So sometimes it's like, it's kind of like a mini obstacle that I'm just being a bit lazy, and I go like, I don't want to. I kind of feel like if my cat is like, I don't know, if I didn't have the cat, I will just leave the window open, and sometimes like when I close my cat in the other room, maybe to open a bit to get some fresh air, come inside, I just stay inside, go outside, stay inside. And if I was able to do like that every day, I would just have zero problem to give them water. But the thing that I always have to do steps before going outside is kind of a mini obstacle for me, which I know that it's stupid because I'm just being lazy, but still, I am being lazy. What does he see? What does he see in if you're on the top floor? Is he wearing spring? No, I think I have some buildings kind of in front of mine, so probably if you are a bit in one of the top apartments, you can see inside. The windows don't have a screen mesh on them. Yeah, during the day you cannot see anything inside, but during the night, if I have my light turned on, you can. And I still have to buy curtains, but I don't have enough money to buy them. Unfortunately, I don't have... I could buy some IKEA ones, but I cannot anyway because I will need... I think when I measured, I need like 1, 2, 3. I should need like 8. So it's 8 per 30. Otherwise, another solution is paying for someone, because 8, it's not really nice to see that many. Otherwise, you pay someone to do the right measure, but it's very expensive and I cannot afford that, so I still don't have the curtains. And I really hate that, especially lately, considering that there is this person that is scaring me a bit, so... Will there over something easy to sleep on, make you more comfortable? Yeah, usually, like, I'm already not going half naked in my house anyway, but usually I have here, like, a long sweater that it covers till half of my thighs, so... But still, like, during the day now in summer is... It's not really good. I also have a robe. No, I also have a robe that I could put on. But it's not really wearing something the problem. Sub go for curtains. I could, right? Yeah, I should do that. Maybe the next coffee goal. the coffee goal so that I can have a bit more pride. But also, guys, I will put not completely covering curtains, but at least that I know that maybe people can see the shape of people walking inside here, but like not more than the shape. Like, let's pretend I wouldn't do it anyway, but let's pretend that I'm naked. They can see maybe also that I'm naked, but I cannot see anything. Just the color of the skin, you know? Doesn't have enough money for currency because she spent all the money on plants and then she killed them, and then she bought new ones and then she killed them. No, all of the plants are gifted from my grandma and my mother. Guys, all of the things that I buy right now are gifts from my parents and grandparents. I cannot afford anything at the moment. And since Alex! It's for my curtains. Thank you. Thank you so much. The curtain fun begin. Yay! Thank you. Thank you so much for the 5 subs. Yeah, I got a piece of a curtain. Thank you, thank you. I was saying that right now I don't have money, and I'm trying to find a solution for that, because it's exactly the doctor where I went, because the doctor have to prepare a paper where they say bike cannot fucking work. Everybody knows that, but she doesn't get help, and they have to try to make me have some money from the state, but everybody already know. Everybody. All the people already know that I will not get absolutely anything. We try because it's fair to try, but all the doctors already told me that they will never give me more than maybe 200-300 per month, which is absolutely nothing. The problem is that the doctor is absolutely not interested in me, so he just like canceled 2 appointments and he had to call me back and he never did. I tried to call him and he was like, oh, today it's not here. Oh, today it's not here. And then
You need money. You need money. Here is the money.
But no, I know what you're doing. No, no. Foxy. Thank you. When I say that I don't have money, I don't mean my chat have to fix this. I mean that Switzerland have to fix this, since I have health issues and I cannot do a normal work as the other people. I'm supposed to get help from them. And you know that I was not asking it to you, and I know that you just want to make me feel bad. I knew it!
Okay, sorry.
No. Yeah, why? You didn't say anything to make me feel bad. I'm feeling bad anyway. Oh, maybe that was the plan. I knew it, because I cannot say anything. Foxy! Thank you, though. Thank you so much. But you really don't have to do that. But thank you so much for trying your best to make me feel like a poop. Thank you so much. To keep you on your... Yeah, you just... Thank you, though. But... Yeah, as I said, like, comment, subscribe, share by click on social media for free by support. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you guys. Alex for the 5 subsy. And Foxy for torturing me. Thank you so much for the donation though. Thank you. Or drown hair in subs, please. Stop. Stop. Well, yeah, I got a piece of my curtain even bigger. Yeah, I will go to the Swiss bro and I will say, look, they are helping me more than you. Do you not feel ashamed? Do you not feel ashamed? Wait, guys, I just saw that the charging cable disconnected for some reason. Is it broken? Uh-oh. Okay, now it's working. It's half broken, I think. Please deposit one into the... Ah, they should. Switzerland should do that. Guys, it's so stupid because sometimes I hear... Wait, let me sip my water, otherwise I'm gonna die. Like, I mean, I really get that there is rules and a system and whatever. And the problem of the fact that I'm not getting money is because people try their fucking best to take advantage of this system. And there is literally people that, like, I'm gonna give you a proper example. I knew someone that hearted, I think it broke his wrist. Yeah, he broke his wrist. And then when the period of paid work at home by doing nothing finished, this guy kept saying that he still had a lot of pain, so they added him months of just like he getting money without doing absolutely anything. And I was working. They asked me if I could substitute this guy, and I know that I was like, people were seeing him skating every single day, and also using his hand and everything. So the problem is that those people keep doing those kind of stuff, and then when someone really needs those money for health situation that doesn't allow them to work normally as me, they don't give me the money because I don't have the requirement to get it. But then you say, like, I get that my illness is not in the you can have the whole thing, all of the money and blah 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 blah. But I have a lot together, and even if they are not that strong when you do the test, like they know how sensitive I am. They can really see it from also my results, okay? So if I have a lot of health issues, it's already bad. And other than being a lot, I am sensitive to them. So the thing is that they don't care because they are not into the I don't know. I'm not in the. I don't know how to say requirements. Does it make sense? Requirements. Hi Retro, how are you doing? You didn't say you want to crochet and knit your own curtains. Wow, they're ugly, knitted like that. But yeah, I actually put the I don't know how they're called, the needles to do crochet into my throne wishlist. I also wanted to put the I don't know, it's called the rope, the whatever you then use, but I still have to pick the colors because I kind of wanted to see if I can commission the pattern to do a lambuccino, and if I manage to find someone that can do that for me, I will buy the colors of the Lambuccino, and I will just keep trying till I manage to do one. I feel like if people trying to scam the system, then you need to combat those people, not just make it impossible for everyone that actually deserve it. Yeah. Like, I know a person, I knew that it was the boyfriend of a friend that I had. He, very unfortunately, had a ictus. Is it ictus also in English, right? Because I think it's a Latin word. When he was 16. And at the beginning it was really bad. So they gave them that thing that covered 100% for the whole life. He was getting 100% coverage of money. And like when I met him, he was, I really can't remember, but maybe like 20, I don't know. Like a stroke. It might be? Yeah, a stroke. And when I met him, he didn't have any problems. And his ex-girlfriend told me that probably he could do most of the works, but since he got the thing for life, he was not going to do them. And I'm just like... I mean, obviously it's something bad, and I'm not saying you cannot have it. The thing is that because of those rules, there is people that have it and doesn't even need it that much. Yeah, ictus is stroke, I just checked. Yeah. And like me, that I have things that they cannot recognize properly, but like every single doctor that I had, and they are a huge amount, said that they recognize that I cannot work as a normal person, but I will not get money because like narcolepsy doesn't have a recognition for getting money. You can get a very tiny one, like covering something like the 15%, something like that, if you have narcolepsy type 1, but I have narcolepsy type 2. And do I even have it? Because they put me the diagnosis, then they remove it, then they put it, then they remove it. Like right now, when it's comfortable for them, so when, for example, even more funny, those illness, like for example epilepsy, they diagnose me epilepsy, then they remove it, then they diagnose it again, then they remove it. So when I go to the neurologist and they want to just make me feel bad, they just go, no, you don't have it at the end, no. And I go like, you saw the waves, and they go, yeah, but they were not that strong. And I was like, yeah, but I have them. And I struggle to sleep. You do like 1 + 1. And they were, no. But then when I go to acupuncture, they called me and they said, you are registered from the hospital with epilepsy, and you agreed that we will not cover for anything related to that, because like when you change the thing, they don't want you in the healthcare system, because those illness cost a lot. So sometimes you have to agree that if you ever have to do something because of epilepsy, you have to pay it by yourself. So they're just like, are you doing acupuncture because of your epilepsy? And I was like, no. Are you sure? Yes. We want your doctor to tell us that it's not because of that. Ma vaffanculo! Like, when it's comfortable, though, when it's comfortable, you say that I don't have it. When it's not that I... Cioè, ma vaffanculo! Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The problem is that my alignments aren't considered severe enough, but you collected all of them. That's exactly the problem, because my biggest problem, also guys, I don't want to sound stupid when I say this, but like, give me the time to explain. at some point, because of desperation, I asked ChatGPT, and I wrote like a lot of what happened during my whole life. And ChatGPT itself said that before I said what they diagnosed me, they gave me what I probably had in ChatGPT opinion. And they gave me exactly what the hospital gave to me. Exactly the same things. And then I said that those are the diagnoses that I had. They pull me and they remove and pull me. And ChatGPT explained me as also, you might find this extremely stupid because it is. When I did the test, and then I just go like, but sorry, you are doing me the test in a situation that it's not even normal for me. Then one time it happened and you say you have narcolepsy. Also, I think it was type 1. And the second time it doesn't happen. So you remove the diagnosis. And it was like, so what about the first time? But it might happen. And I just go like, what about that it happened every day in my normal life? But the test, the second time didn't relieve it. And then I go like, okay, but the test. You make me do the test starting from 7 a.m., maybe, even 6, maybe, and finish it at like 4 p.m. I usually wake up at like 11 and I start to have my narcolepsy around 3-4 p.m. How do you think you can manage to pick a real result? Yeah, those tests are not really that good. Okay, but you're making me do the test and then you put me the diagnosis and then you remove it and then you put it and then you remove it when they don't know what to say. So what is it then? And then ChatGPT explained me that those tests are not really how do you say it? Wait. Reliable, especially because they are in situations that are not that realistic for the person. So you have 2,000 things attached to your head, skin in the nose, some bands on the chest, and stickers everywhere. And then you can hear the people in the hospital talking in the hallway, and then they make you, it's not your usual reliable. Thank you. So yeah, exactly. So they just say like, usually, if you manage to get a result one time, that's what they should want. Like just a proof that at least one time you got it, so that then they can say, so yeah, when you feel like you have it during the days, we saw that you have it. We saw a proof that you have it. Unless what they did to me is like, you had it only one time, the second time you didn't have it. So let's remove it. It was so stupid. Hi, Isabel. Hello. Hi, Wolfie. I will see you later. Bye-bye. See you later. Have a good day, Wolf. Have a good day. See you later. So, yeah, that's what sent me more crazy, because then, like the funniest fact is that they diagnosed me. First thing that they did was epilepsy. They gave me 1,000 meds for that. Then they diagnosed me narcolepsy. And when they did, they removed the epilepsy diagnosis. And then they gave me 1,000 medication for the narcolepsy. Then they decide to remove that too and put something else. And then another 1,000 of meds. And now, when I go to the doctors and I go like, yeah, because of the narcolepsy, they go, bye. You don't have narcolepsy. You don't have epilepsy. You don't. And they make it sound like if you are crazy and you self-diagnose yourself. And they just go like, it's all in your mind. And I'm like, fucking stupid, bro. That's the diagnosis that you did to me, and you gave to me medication for that. And now, I mean, not anymore, but when, like, years ago when I had the biggest struggle, they tried to make me look like if I wanted those, and I decided that I wanted them when I literally have their paper with all of the diagnose. And I'm like, you told me I have epilepsy, and now if I arrive and they say because of my epilepsy, you go like, bye, you should go to the psychologist. I mean, once again, now that happened when I was younger, and that's why I stopped to go to those doctors. Now when I went back, and I just, you know, growing up, I became more angry than panicky. So now if they go like, but you know, in the test it didn't really, I go, you diagnosed that. You did it. I'm just repeating what you said to me. Wait, do I remember correctly? Did I take the medication for epilepsy for like 4 years? Oh, you gave me that because you gave me the diagnosis. So now all of them are, yeah, you're right, why, yeah. You have to, you don't have to allow them to turn the thing in your direction, so that they just want you to feel bad for something that they did wrong, or maybe not. And also what I was saying is that ChatGPT said that usually those tests are to find a confirmation that you have the thing. So they said if you have all of the symptoms, and one time they were also lucky enough to see it in a test, it's so fucking stupid to remove it. Like, why do you remove the diagnosis when it's obvious? But also, you know why I don't mind? Because I also right now, like, people agree with the fact that I have the narcolepsy and the severe insomnia and a few other things, but like the diagnosis of a few of them has been removed, while I still have the epilepsy one, that it's the thing that in theory doesn't really give me problems, but that one I still have it for some reason, even though they said that I didn't have it anymore. But they didn't remove it from the paper because so I have to pay more if I have a problem related to epilepsy. So I have it, right? So, you know, they really played a shitty game with me and all of those things. And the thing is that I don't care. I really, honestly, care less than zero of what I have and what I don't have. I just care that people know that because of what I feel, I cannot work as a normal person, and that I suffer because of what I have. I don't care about the title of that. To me, it's just easier to explain. You know, like if I'm out with some friends, sometimes it happened that I have my wave of sleepiness, and it looks like if I want to die usually, or I might also cry and say just I want to sleep and stuff like that. So usually to me it's much more easy to say, it's okay, I have narcolepsy, don't worry, you know. I don't care if it's narcolepsy type 1, narcolepsy type 2, hypersomnia, because I also got diagnosed with hyper fucking insomnia, and then blah, 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 blah. The thing is, when I asked to every single doctor, because I wanted to have their fucking word on that, I just go like, do you think I can work normally? And all of them told me, no, you cannot. We can see that you cannot. So I go like, I don't care if it's because of epilepsy, insomnia, narcolepsy, the fucking seasonal something that I don't remember, or hypersomnia, or the fucking ADHD, because those are all of my diagnoses, okay? That they something's pulled, something's removed. The thing is, you know that I cannot. Where is my help? But exactly because of all of this, anybody is going to help me. They say that I can try very hard to manage to request the tiniest one. The problem is that when they give you the tiniest one, they base the money that they give to you, they do like, I don't know, 10% of your usual income. And because I'm not able to work normally, I don't have a normal income. I have a very low one. So I will get nothing. So basically, like what people have to do here is, and they told me you should do like that. Doctors told me you should do like that. Is cheating. Like I should convince someone to pick me to work for, I don't know, 1 month with a high income of money, so that when I will do that, they will give me the percentage of the high income and then I can drop the work. And that's so stupid, because it was like, I'm not supposed to be able to work. Like this, I will just prove that I can. But they don't care. Wah! Wah! I see it. Seasonal affective disorder. I think it's seasonal depression something. It's something that as a symptom you have sleeping problems. It's that. Yeah, I have that. That's my last diagnosis. Even after the ADHD, so it's a really new one. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that one can really change a lot from it got really a lot of different symptoms, and you can have usually people have just a few of them, very strong, and the other ones you might also not have them. I have them though. I really have them. And it's not only winter. For me, it's every season change. My brain, I don't know what happened, but I can't sleep for quite a bit of time. I cannot, like 1 or 2 hours per night. And then in like autumn and winter, you get really like if you are super sick, super sad, super... Exactly. Yeah, for me it's because of the light. So usually you can help yourself with a medical light, but I tried that and they doesn't really work. But also there the doctor, no, yeah, they doesn't really work, and because you should have like a stronger one, bigger one. But then why the fuck do I have to pay for all the things that then you tell me that they doesn't work? Oh yeah, but this is not really reliable all the time. Like they made me do something which is called, and I'm going to tell you in a second. That's the most stupid actigraph. I don't know if you ever did that. That's the most stupid examination they ever created. The actigraph. Ma vaffanculo, that stupid piece of plastic doing absolutely useless and it just create confusion. Like it's just a little stupid bracelet that you wear for like a week, and when you go to bed you press the little button, and when you are awake you press the little button again, and then it just see like if you move and the light and bullshit like that, and then like they create a whole diagnosis based on that. Oh, you are not sleeping. Oh, you're and here because we saw that the light, you turn on the light, bro. It's the light coming in from the window. Cioè, ma that's such a stupid test. And you move and che cazzo ne so io, ma porco due. That's so stupid test. And then when I told, at some point I told the doctor, this was like the 5th or 6th time that they made me do that stupid test. I was like, but how one can even understand something from this test? Because I was like, this night, for example, it happened that I just had to go and pee, or maybe something happened in the house, or maybe they come, maybe that, and then the light, I don't know if the blah, 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 blah. And she said, yeah, that test, honestly, it's a bit of bullshit. Yeah, but your bullshit is the 6th time that I'm paying for your bullshit test. And just keep paying. And then you tell me, yeah, it's not really reliable. She told me, you should do one more time the latency, sleep, or whatever examination that you have to stay there a whole day. And I was like, okay, but I want to do it at the time that I'm usually awake, not at your time. But we cannot, because people doesn't work that time. Okay, but then why do I have to pay for that? Why, like, how is it, I said that, guys, like, how is it reliable if I have to do it in a time that usually I'm not even awake? And she said, yeah, it's not really. And then why are you suggesting me to do a test that costs a few thousand if it's not reliable? So that because you know why they told me lately that I should do it again, because I think you have that narcolepsy at the end, because your symptoms are really the narcolepsy. And I was like, yeah, the first time that I did it, you saw that I had narcolepsy. The second time that I did it, you saw that I didn't have it. And now you want me to do it again to see what? If this time I am lucky or not. You already have the result. If you think that I have it, check the first exam. Check it again. You see the symptom. You see the phase REM even before that I was sleeping. That's narcolepsy, if you have it often. Do I know that I have it often? Yes, because I fucking dream when I am awake. That's very easy to understand. If you have it every single fucking day with the wave of sleepiness, and you cannot talk and your brain turn off, and you see, like, I was in front of the lady, and then when I get stressed, my narcolepsy kicked in. So I was like, look at me. Just look at me. Do you see it? And she was like, yeah, I can see it. Then why you want me to do the test again? You already have the result. And then I was like, okay, and if I do the test and you see that I have like narcolepsy type 1 instead of 2, or instead of hypersomnia, blah, 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 what do you do about that? Nothing, but at least you know. But I already know. Zia, the only one that is not convinced about that is you, because you want to just fucking complain about whatever all the time because you are not able to help me. I know that I have it. I know I don't need confirmation for myself. If you want confirmation for me, you pay for it. Fuck you. Yeah. They can see it. They can tell. They can tell, literally, all the time. All of them can tell. Farming you for cash. Yeah, they are. But they literally are. And that drives me insane, because I literally go there because I say, I don't have money to survive because of those. And they say, if you want to try to get the money from, the health care for the people that are not able to work normally, you have to do like these and these and these and these and these and these. And then they are not convinced anyway. You know why, guys? Because like when a doctor sends you to those people that then like decide if giving you money or not, the doctor is like signed as one that send people to do that. So you know, like if I don't know how to explain it. They are scared that some doctors want to send people to kind of scam. You know, they help too much people, maybe friends, maybe family, and so usually doctors don't really want to send people. It's like if the health insurance see doctors with a bad eye when they send patient there. So usually they don't want to do that. That's the biggest problem. Like if, oh yeah, okay, I'm gonna just like being poor and like, I don't know, like sometimes I want to tell them, do you want a person to end themselves and then just go like, oh yeah, they really needed help because someone might have no money to survive, and then like they might go in depression because they cannot do anything. They send people crazy because of those things, and they make people spend even more money to try to get money to help them, and blah 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 blah, till a person go completely crazy, and then what? Oops, ma vaffanculo. Hi Darko, you got the kitchen. It was delicious. Now, hi Nightfall, how are you doing? You got the kitchen. How many got the kitchen already, guys? Have you remembered to remove the protective film? I forgot to say that I saw the LeFou. I wanted to answer, but I forgot. But you still had the protective film. I saw it. Remove it. Remove it. It sounds I feel like the government and dogs don't mind that from a distance. They don't, but they don't fucking care. The thing is that really, sometimes I feel like you know, I have an example, which might be bad, but like when I saw, you know, the movie Joker, I think one of the last one, not the one with Lady Gaga, I don't know if they released it or not, the one before, but still that one, but the one before. When I saw it, I was just like, that's the problem. Literally, like, for me, it was so, how do you say when you feel that something, you really, it's really matching your feelings. I kind of feel like, obviously, I cannot. Nobody dating hits home. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't want to compare myself with the Joker character that obviously had a more serious thing. But the point is not like how bad it is. The point is, you leave someone in a situation, and then when they lose it, like, what, I don't know, like, I kind of feel like 1.5 years, I told you, I was losing it completely because I was not sleeping. I couldn't understand anything anymore. But literally, just because I was not sleeping, guys, I was not depressed or sad or angry. I was just not in this world anymore with my brain because I couldn't sleep. Because they just dropped me and they were not helping me. At that time, at some point, people around me got very scared because they couldn't recognize me anymore. I was like a beast, an animal, I don't even know. And then they reached the doctors and they were like, you have to help her because she's not here anymore. And at the time they gave me the sleeping pills and they managed to fix it. But you see, like, what if I didn't have anybody around me to help me in that situation? And I couldn't sleep anymore. Maybe I go, you know, all of the accidents that happen because people are not sleeping anymore. you get hallucination and stuff like that. I go in the street or I do something bad to someone else or to myself, I don't know, and then they, oops, we were not sure she had it or not. I get caught as an animal all the time. Lucky you. I don't know. I think I was the first to get mine. Yeah. Oh, you have yours, Asa? I just took the picture when I got. Oh, do you like it, guys? Come on, tell me the truth. Do you like it? Do you like it? When you're sleeping, you're easier to catch. No. Is there indifference the system provides? Yeah. Sometimes I wonder, but if I go there and I do like a crazy scene, just, you know, to do that, do you think they will take me more seriously? Because I literally feel like I could do that just to, you know, not because I want help and I don't know how to get it. So I go like, what if I, like one time I stand up, I pick something, I smash it on the ground and I scream at their face like, I am not sleeping, can you see the fella? And I do like that. Do you think they will actually help me? Because I don't know how to get help. Because the thing is that it's not even that we didn't know what to do. They just like, yeah, I don't know. We go, I don't know. Yeah, just wait till I don't know. They're just literally trolling you. Because they don't really know what to do. They don't want to say, we cannot help you, because I don't even think they can do something like that. So they just treat you like a clown. I wish it was a compliment. Oh. It may sound like a compliment. Eloisa does my daughter, she keeps trying to treat it. She'll have what to. Oh, I'm so glad you like it. It's not too soft, right? I mean, I know that it's soft, but it's not too much. If you think that it was even more before and it was like, I wanted it soft, man, maybe this is too much. They might just send you in isolation rooms. But then they help you though. There, they help you. Because if you have mental condition, you will get the money. If you lose it and you're crazy, not in a mean way, I just don't want to stay here to say every single different condition, they will give you money. I can do that then. Customers in my pocket. Nice. You have to play the game the way they want you to, not the way you think it should work. Wait. The way they want you to not. And what will it be? I think what they hope that will not happen, like in those situations, is that someone, because of the sleep issues, commits something really bad. I think that's not what that's what they wouldn't want, because they will have a problem if they didn't help you while you were asking for help. And I asked for it. I didn't go there like, so I go there crying and saying I need help, and they didn't, so... They're like, you are someone that wants to trick the system. Yeah, probably. The only thing that I should do is... I already got a lot of people suggesting me how to trick the system. The thing is that I am not able to. Like, I know that it's stupid because I should, because I kind of deserve to have those things. The thing is that I deserve them without having to do something stupid and risky, and then, I don't know. I know that it's just stupid because why should I mind? The important is getting the result, but I do mind anyway. From what I hear, those places are designed to keep you in those places. No, here it's not like that. No, it's here, guys. Switzerland is different. Switzerland is very different here. You can basically do whatever you want. And you get money. They just give you money. You say, I do prefer for my condition to stay home. Oh, yeah, sure. Sure. You do some bullshit, or you have to stay 3 days inside, and then you can go back though. Always like that. Then you have a stroke and but how do you pretend to have one? Just try to get the money, to be honest. But I'm built in a stupid way, guys. Unfortunately, I'm not able to do those kind of things. I wish I was, because sometimes I know people that do kind of stuff and they explain me, it's not that I am a scam, it's just that it's not fair. And I'm like, yeah, you're right, and I want to do that too, but I'm not able. I don't know if I am a scaredy cat, or I struggle a lot to do something that is unfair. I really I always did though. It's something that I since I was small. I really do struggle. It's something stupid. I also like, for example, it's like I cannot tell lies to my mom. I can if it's literally bullshit. Otherwise, I could not. I cannot hide important things. And I can keep secrets, but you know, like obviously depend. If it's something mean, I cannot. If it's something to not to hurt people, I can. But I don't know. I'm not able to do those kind of stuff. I feel like I deserve it, and they have to give it to me without me feeling like a criminal. I know that I'm not. But it's unfair, and I hate what's unfair, and I don't want to do that. Moving to Switzerland. Hi, Fairs, how are you doing? Bye, guys. I will find a solution at some point of my life, like when I will be old, and I don't know. That's so stupid though. It's really stupid. It's sometimes I feel like if I didn't have my family helping me through this, where would I be? Literally, like, where will I be? I cannot afford anything by myself. Stop right there. Yeah. Inaris, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Vabbè, guys. But lately also before my parents were a bit chill about that, but now they see how much is a sufferance for me, that like I have to ask for everything. I can do anything by myself, and in the meanwhile I'm not sleeping. And you know what's my problem? If I at least I didn't have one of the two, I think the other one will be 1,000 times better. And I'm talking about health and money. If I was gaining, like if I was a big streamer and gaining a lot, that will remove me a lot of stress. And stress affects a lot your sleep quality. So I feel like if I didn't have shitty sleep quality, I could work more. I could work normally, gain something, and then maybe also do streams after work as a lot of other people. So I will have less problem of money, obviously. If I had more money from I don't know, the sea melon tree, which is the Sims tree that grow money, I will be less stressed and more able to sleep properly, in my opinion. Not 1,000 times, because the issues are still there, but you know, the ADHD and the insomnia play a really bad trick with the stress, and also narcolepsy. I don't know if you know this about narcolepsy, but narcolepsy, most of the time, no, not most, maybe most, it's triggered by strong emotion. So sadness, being angry, being happy, being stressed. So if you have a wave of an emotion, you might get a wave of narcolepsy. So to me, the strongest one that I have are related to sad, angry, and stress. I also have them with happiness, but less. Probably because happiness also releases something else that managed to keep a bit more. But like, if I get angry, you know how many times I was arguing and I just had to goodbye because I literally have to sleep, and then 5 minutes, sleeping 5 minutes, and then I can go back to argue. That's also why most of the time that I'm angry, I'm going to cry, because I have wave of sleepiness, and when I have wave of sleepiness, I always cry. Not always, most of the time though. Most of the time I cry because it's really weird. You got extremely confused, everything is moving, and you're just like usually, or I cry, but like in a stupid, not even in a normal way. I just do like like a kid. And sometimes I also just say like, I want to sleep, and people just go like, bye, you can sleep, and I just say, I want to sleep, and they don't sleep. But I don't understand anything in those moments. You piece of shit, yeah. I just need a 5-minute nap, then I can argue again. The bye life. Yeah. When you're angry, you should sleep when it is, but not like that. Yeah. Vabbè. Che palle, guys. I need to grow bigger. I need to grow bigger. So I can just say fuck to them. Then I have to grow bigger. I get not crazy famous, just enough to have people interested into asking me a few things. And what I will say is like, I will like say the name of all of the doctors and the hospital that didn't help me, so I had to do everything by myself, and I managed. And no, probably if I managed to, I wouldn't even mind anymore about them. It was like, oh yeah, just micro tiny bit pieces of poop. I need to be enormous. Dogs the doctor, yeah. Whatever, guys. Whatever. I'm sorry, I'm stretching my neck. Like, it's funny also the fact that I go to doctors. Like the last time that I went to that one of that have to change my medication, and now it's like just not caring anymore because he had to go on vacation. And he looked at me and he went like, are you sick? And I was like, no, you don't really good healthy, you know? And I went, yeah, I know, but like, you should check your blood. And I was like, normal. And it goes like, you really don't look healthy. And it was like, I know. That's why I need help. Because if you look at me, people might get worried that I look like if I'm going to die, but I'm not. But there is something wrong. Obviously, if every single doctor that look at me go like, you don't really look healthy. Bro, I'm not sleeping. How am I supposed to fucking look? 50-minute doctor. What is it? What is the docs thinking like? No, to me, it's not doxing. I don't want to dox. Like, they don't mind about being doxed. Like, I'm not saying the address or something. I would just say, like, this hospital didn't help me. Wow, why you look like that? You should see a doctor. The doctor. That's exactly how it went. It was like, you should do some blood test to your doctor. The other doctor said. Oh yeah, it's that one. Yeah, it's the 50 minutes. Yeah, the one that made me wait 50 minutes and was not even there. They just made me wait 50 minutes to tell me the doctor is not here today. They didn't call me. Then when I arrived, they made me wait 50 minutes, and then they were like, oopsie, the doctor is not here today. And like this, like you go like, listen, I have zero money, I need help. So they make you spend more money to go to doctors. This doctor required a ton of tests, extremely expensive. I agreed to make them, and then I skipped stream, that it's my only income, just to have them. Oh, the doctor is not here. Okay. Wow, you're really helping me with this money situation. At the moment, what happened is that I might have spent, I don't even know how much, and the doctor, it's not even calling me, but I spend the money for the doctor not calling me, for skipping work, doctor not calling me, and me spending thousands. Yeah, so stupid. The last time they told me, we're going to call you tomorrow, that one day of the 50 minutes. They didn't. Wednesday, they didn't. Thursday, I called them and they say, can you call tomorrow? And I was like, okay, but it's not even me that was supposed to call. I called them and they say, oh, at the end, the doctor is not here tomorrow. Can you call Monday? And I was like, can you call me? Yeah. And now it passed one whole week, anybody called me. But I knew it because they told me, can you call Monday? But I forgot that the doctor was going in holiday. They're so fucking stupid in that place. That's like mental care. It's basically like a next, like, wait. I shouldn't go that specific way. I was saying like, but whatever. It's like a building with a lot of different things, and there is like mental health at the same floor of the one that take care of me. That's the doctor where I go. It's a ADHD doctor that have to give me the right medication based on the fact that I also have narcolepsy, insomnia, and blah 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 blah. But you know, the people at the reception doesn't know why I'm there. So like, what if I had depression and you treat me like this? What? But even if I didn't, fuck you. You need a better doctor. I keep changing them. I mean, not changing. They keep sending me to other ones, but not that they ever found a solution. Thousands. Yeah, the test, guys, cost like... Unfortunately, the test that I have to do costs thousands. Thousands. Because of my health insurance, I pay only the 10%. But the 10% of a lot of tests of thousands it's again thousands. Just my basic healthcare. So let's pretend that I don't take medication, I don't go to the doctor, I don't do absolutely anything. It's already 750 every month. Every single one. And then I have the 10% off medication that I take every single day. And I take expensive medication. Now, I don't know, like the thing to sleep, I don't think they are expensive. No, I mean, they are 50 every 3 months. Then, and I pay only the 10%, so it's okay. But like, the injection that I do costs 1,000, so for me it's 100 every month. The doctors, the tests that I have to do, those ones where you sleep also in the hospital, they cost thousands. You stay there maybe a night or maybe the whole day, and they attach you 2,000 stuff to your body and measure things, so... Everyone, you still need to pay 10%, that is so bad. Yeah. Regular unemployment to begin with. But that's... I cannot do that, because for that, they are basically allowed to... I mean, you are forced to search for some work in the meanwhile. Here it works like that. You can do unemployment and they give you money. The thing is that in the meanwhile, you have to search for some works. And they can also search for some work and propose them to you. And then what do I say? Like, yeah, but I cannot do it. Then they will not pick you. They will not take you. I'm mad that the money we want you to enjoy is going to some stupid doctor who aren't even helping you. Yeah. That's where they go. I mean, if it makes you feel better, all the support that I get, it might not go into stuff to, you know, like, I don't know, a pizza or a dress or something like that. But they allow me to at least do take those medicines, for example, and they remove me a tiny bit of stress. So in Austria, you do get unemployment benefits, but you need to actually call companies and try work and stuff. Exactly. Hi Tavis, how are you doing? And Sheena. There might be a lower threshold to get on disability from there. Then just need the doctor claiming you cannot work. At least that's how... Yeah, but they don't want to claim it. Because then, since I don't have something like a stroke, to claim it, they have to present 2,000 things, and anybody want to do that. Even though they make me do the test, so that they are ready, but then anybody want to do it. Guys. Sometimes I feel like they will deserve to just jump in my body for 1 hour and see how they will live their life after knowing that I spent years of my life like this. Because they really, I don't want to sound extreme or exaggerate, but they really cannot imagine that. They really cannot. And I know it because I I have some days where I feel better and some days where I feel worse, and they could not handle this for one full day. They couldn't if you're not used to this, because then people keep going like, but I don't want to get you depressed, but like, how do you even make it? Because I'm used since I was born. Otherwise, I couldn't. I'm used to have problems since I was born, but I could never otherwise, guys. You just like have to question yourself during the whole day. Am I awake or am I sleeping? Am I awake or am I sleeping? Am I awake or am I sleeping? Then during the night you wake up and you check in the room. Do I really have a monster on my wall? Or I have hallucination? Then like just one thing, which sounds stupid and it's small, but I feel like most of the people couldn't handle it properly. I bet how many people can handle to have nightmares almost every single day. Every single day. You cannot imagine the mental state that you have by having nightmare every fucking night. It's just a nightmare. Yeah, it's a nightmare. But it's just a nightmare because you are literally scared to go to sleep and you're depressed when you wake up. Like, I had a period, like now it's okay. I still have nightmares and sometimes they are really bad. But in some periods, I really have extremely horrible ones. And in some periods, I just became extremely nervous and I feel like I hate the whole world, because it's like if you live in a state of I don't know, like if half of your life you see, obviously when I'm sleeping, you see people dying, you that have to try to survive, and your cat dying, and some people getting murdered, and then your family is sick. Half of your life for months. Like, your mood changed a lot, your personality changed a lot. So just that should be enough to make someone try to do something more. Nightmares daily is awfully drain the soul. Exactly, it just drained the soul completely. Still recommend you get on unemployment. Worst comes to worry, you get forced into a job. You show up and don't do well, and the employer relates it back to them. It will help your case, and trust me, they aren't too on your ass about job search. Oh no, here it's super, I mean, I don't know. I feel like what you said is not really wrong. I think that's an idea. The thing is that here, if you want to get the money, you have to bring a specific amount every week of requests of work things that you did. Then you can go and ask to whatever stupid random place that you know that they will never take you to work, but still. What I'm currently doing, I know that that's very, like, people sometimes feel like, oh yeah, and those people are just there chilling, but it's really not chill doing that. I knew someone that did it and it was really, really bad for them. It was extremely exhausting, also because they were really searching, and yeah, it was pretty bad. But like, I might do it. Like, the last time that I was talking with my doctor, they told me, they started to tell me, because I have a patient, and so you start to tell us like which kind of work you would like to do, and then they give you the money, and if you don't manage to do it, you just don't do it. And I was like, but now I do have my work, and honestly I don't want to quit it. Like, I want I want to have covered the amount of time that I cannot do the things because I'm too tired. So let's pretend that I stream 4 hours. The other 4 hours, I don't manage to, when I tell you that I'm working, I work extremely slow and bad because of how tired I am. So I just go like, I would like at least to have covered like the half of the time that I cannot do something. Also because now I'm not doing other 4 hours, I'm doing other 2,000 hours trying to get something. So I should get 4 other hours of full coverage so that I don't have to go fucking crazy. And she told me, yeah, it might be okay, but I know it will not be okay. And then anyway, they didn't do anything about that anyway, so they just, you know, they pretend to be interested for a moment and then they just like, yeah, then we see. Oh no, they didn't do anything because they sent me to this doctor that is ghosting me. Optimo Mega, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I will get disability insurance simply because my ID is so strong and makes it hard to work a full work day. Yeah, here they're just like, nope. Exactly as all the other problems that I have. Nope. You don't want to game the system like that, but people stay on job seekers or whatever is physically within its scope basically forever. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah. Yeah, so I just watched this kitchen and vacuum department today. I don't feel like I'm doing anything anymore today. Yeah, ADHD on those things. I got told for a lot of time, but you're just lazy. But if you don't have that kind of ADHD, you really cannot get it. Because guys, if I can tell something about me, I am not lazy. I want to do a lot of things and I like to do a lot of things, but ADHD is a monster. It just... But you will not. Oh, you want to do that? I'm gonna put like a weird stuff in front of you and you will not do it. You will just think that you want to do it, but you cannot. You cannot. Sometimes I feel like it's like, you know, OCD. For example, it's your brain wanting you to do bullshit over and over, and you don't want to. Because, you know, sometimes people are just, oh my god, my OCD. OCD, for people with OCD, it's a fucking nightmare, guys. They don't want to clean 200 times their fucking sink. For there, it's a nightmare. But there is something in their brain that just want them to do it. And I feel like ADHD, in my personal experience, it's kind of similar, but instead of making you do stuff like that, it's not making you do stuff. Like, oh, you want to go out and water your plants? No, you will not do that. It's like the biggest effort, even if it's not an effort. It just... Anyone that thinks is lazy does not understand anything. Yeah, right? When people tell me, oh, you lazy, it's, you can tell me so many bullshit things. You can tell me you are a whore. You can tell me you're stupid. You can tell me what I don't... But if you tell me that I'm lazy... Me! People that maybe go to work and go back home and they chill on the couch till the next day, and I'm just here and I want to study this and I want to practice that and I want to learn this and that and this and that, and I try to do everything but I'm just not having energies, and people go, oh, you're lazy. You're lazy. Like, what you do, what you can do in a whole day, I can think about it in 2 seconds because of how much my brain is not lazy. It's just overthinking all the time. You don't call me lazy. You don't call me lazy. But sometimes I do recognize when I'm lazy. Sometimes I am lazy. It happens. I have some lazy days, but I absolutely consider me literally the opposite of a lazy person. When I'm lazy, it's when I'm not going to pee because I don't want to move. That's when I'm lazy. Sometimes I also recognize that it's maybe related to ADHD, but like I can really tell the difference because I decide when I don't want to do something. While with ADHD, it's not a decision. I want to do something, but I'm not doing it and I don't know the reason. Executive dysfunction side of it is the worst part of it. Inability to focus is a small annoyance in comparison. Yeah, absolutely. Wait, because they told me that I had like, I think I had, wait, I told you what I had. It was like the dysfunctional one, I think. I can't really remember, but the last time that I went to the doctor, he was reading the paper, he told me, oh yeah, dysfunctional one, something like that. So sometimes it's really bad to not to be able to focus, because sometimes it's extremely annoying. Like maybe I'm talking to you and I really cannot, because like 2000 things, it's just like my brain, but you don't have to imagine that, because the social media are teaching people that ADHD is almost fun. Oh my god, ADHD people are talking and they go like bird. Guys, it's extremely frustrating if you find it. It's like you are trying to do something, but you struggle because of so many things arrive to you. Also, all the ADHD are very different, but I don't know why there is this tendency of making things that are not fun on the internet, like, oh, and then ADHD people, when they are doing, yeah, it might look fun, and sometimes it is fun. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes I think it is fun. The thing is that it's fun if I'm here with you and I'm saying bullshit, I'm trying to say something, and I go like, oh, okay, fun. But guys, when you're doing something serious and you don't manage to do normal conversation, and you cannot understand what the other person are saying, and you're just trying your best, but you cannot, it's super frustrating. But as I said, it's not even the worst thing about ADHD. To me, the worst is literally, today I'm gonna do that, and I spend the whole day not even doing something else, sitting and staring in the nothing. Okay, bye, now you just have to get up. Bye, you just have to do this. Bye, Jesus Christ, you just, and you don't. It's, I can't explain it. At the beginning, my mom was getting so mad at me because of this, and I was crying, and she was like, how much energies do you need to put your mug in the dishwasher after drinking the tea? And I was like, I don't need energies. That's the whole point. I don't know why I'm not doing it. My brain also, it's not only your brain. Now I'm saying my brain, obviously it's me. It's just to, maybe it allowed me to speak a bit in an easier way. I know that my brain is me, obviously, but like, it's like if my brain, it's not only like blocking me, it's also suggesting different things. Like, what if you put the mug, it's not better if you do this and this and this and this and this and this and then this and this and this, but if you do that, it's not better to do, but then it's more important to do, and then you should also do, but what if you do, and and at the same time, you just go, okay, but I take 1 second to put it away. Can I do it? And there is something that is blocking you. It's so frustrating. And people just go, my ADHD. It's not funny. Sometimes it's funny. But once again, like when I was taking the medication, guys, at the same time, it's a bit of a torture, because then you take the medication, and the first one that I picked, it was okay, but the second one changed my personality. and you're like, so my personality is my issue? And you feel so bad. And I heard also some other people, but usually when you feel that way, they say that the medication is not good for you. But sometimes I feel like it's my personality, it's just my ADHD then. I don't have a dishwasher. Imagine how hard it is to make yourself wash each individual dish. I managed to do it today, so that's cool. Yeah, it's really bad. But also it depends, like, for me, the problem is that I also don't do things that I like. That's what make me get extra angry. For example, yesterday, I was tired, but I was like, I have like an hour before going to bed. So otherwise then I don't have to move my sleep schedule. So I was like, do something that you like. And I was like, should I read a book? Or should I play a video game? Or should I draw? So I picked three things that I wanted to do. And then it was like, okay, pick one. And like 40 minutes pass and I'm not picking one. Then I just go like, okay, then you cannot choose. Then you pick one randomly. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna read the book. And then I was here sitting and I spent maybe 2 hours doing nothing. I had the book next to, it's still here. It's still here. I didn't. I just didn't do anything. I just remain here. So it's not really, you're not going to do the things that are boring. You're also not going to do something that you like. I just think it is a part of your personality though, the same way depression can be. Yeah, I think that too. Yeah. You can spell by with ADHD. Oh my god, my neck. Wait, guys, I have to turn on the fan. I'm dying. Oof. Wait. Oh, cow. I don't know. It is important to see the person behind the diagnosis. Yeah. But I mean, the illness can affect your personality, and that's not necessarily bad. I mean, it's still your personality. If you change it because you take medication, you might not always like it. Like I didn't. But because I was feeling like, to me, when I took the medication, I was feeling much less excited by everything. Like, doing stuff that I like was less interesting. Laughing. You know that I overreact a lot to things. It became difficult to me. So, like, I don't really know if you could tell the difference on the stream. I think I could tell because I had to spend a lot of energies to try to be my usual self. Like, usually I'm just myself. When I was taking the medication, I had to try hard to be myself. But not make it all. Yeah. I heard that before, that the words become muted. Yeah, to me it didn't, because I was taking a very small dosage. But what I managed to feel was that I was feeling empty. It was really bad for me. Like, apathetic. I was feeling like I had no emotions anymore. And which was weird, because at the same time, sometimes I was feeling like I really was extremely close to cry, and that never happened to me. I mean, yeah, when I actually have to cry because of something, or maybe I'm stressed, or I don't know. But in that, when I was taking the medication, I was just feeling like much more. But I was not sad or anything. I was just like, oh my god, I think I have to cry. I never cried, but I was I was feeling it all the time. It was so bad. Barbados, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It was super bad. Yeah, also because I was feeling like if I open my mouth, I will cry. And then I never cry, but it was just there like if I had to. Randomly, guys. I was not feeling anything, nor happy, nor sad, nothing. The only thing that I was feeling like if I had to cry all the time. But like, yeah, much less emotions. I didn't really like it. Which I know that you're not supposed to feel that way necessarily, because it was the second medication and the first one didn't do that to me. So it's not happening all the time. It's just happening depending on where you're. In my opinion, to me, they kind of turn off my hyperactivity in my feelings, maybe. But you know, like that's not a problem for me. They have to aim something else. So like make me do stuff that I'm not doing, not turn on the stuff that I am doing, because then you just turn off everything at the point. I will not do anything at all and not even feel excited by the thing around me. So that was really bad medication for me. I hated that. Guys, by the way, today I don't really know what I wanted to do. Hehe. I didn't plan anything because I went to my mom and I was like, but I have to go early. But then you know that I never go early. And then I just ran here and started streaming immediately just because I wanted to make you hear the sugar pops. I think it wasn't the first one to try at least. Yeah, otherwise I would have thought that all of them were a nightmare and probably I didn't even want to experiment anymore. But since I know that not all of them do that, it made me feel better it made me accept to try more. So, I'm checking the options. Yeah. I wrote in the title, the goat is bleating. It's my yapping. Thank you so much. But yeah, guys, don't get it like if it was just to chat, not to complain or vent or anything. It just like a chat that goes a bit in that direction. But don't worry about me. I have ears. I have X ears. and I always manage to do it. Always. And it's fine. In a way or the other, I always manage to reach my limits to be able to survive, so it's okay. I went over it last time this topic came up, but it's important to remember mental illness are a spectrum. Everyone is on a set of condition you identify with for a diagnosis. If they negatively affect your life, then we call it an illness, but it's not so much that you can cure them with medication, but you can no longer meet those criteria in future. I'm so sorry, I'm struggling. Whether that be changes to your lifestyle that can affect your brain chemistry or a myriad of other things. Yeah. Yeah, I completely agree with that. I'm sorry, I'm not seeing really well anymore, guys. I'm having a little wave of sleepiness, so I see like clouds. I have to move my face to be able to read. I look so stupid, I'm just like I don't do it that much, but still. I've been a mess around that my ADD get amplified when I forget to take it. I become sort of like if I'm higher and lower. Yeah. The thing is also a bit that, like, sometimes when you take medication, the problem is that the thing that is hidden behind the medication get worse. Like if it's comfy. I don't really know how to explain it, but my biggest example is the milk allergy that I have. I have a milk allergy, but if I drink thing without lactose, it's better. I know it's not supposed to work like that, the milk allergy, because it should be a problem. Also the milk without lactose, but probably I also have an intolerance. So when I have the intolerance, maybe trigger more also my allergy. So at the beginning I was drinking milk and I was feeling bad sometimes. Then I started to drink milk without lactose because I was feeling better. Then lately, from some months, I started to drink the oat milk. And now if I drink normal milk, I'm gonna die, because obviously, like, before I made my body get used to that, and it was like kind of fighting, you know. And now it's just comfy, and now if I do the mistake, also like I was eating more fruit, then I was like, oh, but I always feel bad, and now I cannot even eat them anymore. I'm comfy on meds, but also it's annoying to be low energy the whole day. It becomes even harder to do stuff. I'm sitting in a sofa watching YouTube, not even enough energy to play games. Yeah, oh my god, that's me lately. Without the meds though, I just cannot do anything anymore after stream. Lately, just like the last days, I'm doing better though. In these last days, I have a boost of energies. I'm waking up early, I'm going to sleep later. That's all good though. But I will pay for that later though. For now I'm feeling better. I think from 1 week or 1 week and a half. My mom is super impressed because I'm calling her much earlier. She's like, are you awake already? Yeah. I think it's the no, I think it's the season change. I said sometimes it's going to be worse and sometimes better. The only thing is the allergy. I'm taking like at the moment. Wait. At the moment, 2 antihistaminic every day, but I think I have to start to take 3. But don't tell me that I finished them because I am dying. It just started all of a sudden, even now. It just started all of a sudden, and my throat just swell and it get itchy, and then I don't hear anymore because my pressure dropped. I think I finished them. I might have a few in my bag though. Usually I always have a few in my bag. But whatever. Whatever. Now it just started to be itchy, so for now I'm fine. That's why you gotta drink goat milk now. It's illegal. Absolutely not. It's illegal. Illegal. Kitchen book. Wait, I was reading something about Isabella Kitchen. Custom fees. You shouldn't have them. I mean, I don't know how it's working in your country, but like, in mine, for sure, there were nothing. They should have a limit. In my country, it doesn't reach the limit. It's illegal. Yeah, that's so weird. I mean, unless you have like the lowest, tiniest amount of value that you have to reach in your country, but that's a bit weird. Usually that's Switzerland, and they wouldn't have it on that amount. That's very weird. But they say that you have to pay. Don't you? Like, you should try to maybe call your, I don't know, they're called, where they do the custom fees. You should try to call them and ask maybe, so that you search for their number, you call and you say, like, when it's the limit where I have to pay. Because here, before it was 60, but now, if I'm not wrong, it's like 110. And you didn't reach nor one nor the other. And it's written on the pack. So that's weird. Unless you have a very low one. It's 0. Wait a few days and then go do that stuff. I hope it's just a scam and it's to arrive. Yeah, I hope the same for you. Tonight I had a nightmare that my friend that did everything was super mad and hated me, so now I will be scared to write there, hey, can you check if one came back? I'm just convinced that if someone dreamed to be mad at me, they are maybe. I know it's not, but still. If it is a gift and not a purchase. There is written on the pack. I wrote everything correctly, like that it's merch, the weight and the price. Yeah, I hope you will not have any struggles. I really hope you don't have to pay more. Last time I had to pay a custom fee, they said I had an option to pay in person when it arrived, so I guess if they don't do that, it's another sign. We had that too, but now we don't have it anymore though, so I think it also depends from country to country. Like, I do remember when I was younger, I was ordering, they were arriving, they were saying, we can give it to you just if you pay the custom fees, but now you can only do it online before. No, yeah, I told you. They told me that usually it takes 3-4 days, maximum 7. Yeah, you didn't believe me. Yeah. I'm very happy that it didn't take a lot. I can see that it's roughly the price of 3 kitchens, so it made me think it's real. Oh yeah. Yeah, because the only thing is that I translated it in francs. I had to, so maybe it's not precise, but still. I didn't put 2000 numbers after the, how is it called? The comma? No. The little swirly, when you write something. If mine was great, I got an email telling me what time it will arrive in another when it has been. Oh, for real? Hey, yo. And also that was the slow post, because we have the A, which is the fast one, and it costs just a tiny bit more, and the B, which is the slow one. And I used the B so that you didn't have to spend too much for the shipping. So that was the slow one. Otherwise, you should get in 1 or 2 days here. So I guess 2, 3. Yeah. So usually, like, they tell you that sometimes the difference might be 1 day, so it's better to do B. Just got that without fees. Yeah, that's so weird. That's so weird. My Bairagi-chan, yeah! Let's go. That's true. Guys, do you have any suggestion of what you would like to see today? I will not tell you now the details, but I am planning a collab, which will be really nice, and I think some people will be happy about that. VTuber that I kind of consider a friend for how much I can know them, okay, just through a bit of chatty chat as me. I'm so excited. I was very happy. Yeah, how did you know? Oh my god. And he's going to add me in the game with Pekora. And Sim said pretty good. Aww. Aww. I would like to see the goat horns. What do you mean? You know Hideo Kojima. I actually started to follow him like a few weeks ago, I think. I knew just a tiny bit, but then I started to follow when he added Pekora to the game. But just because I got the post suggested on Instagram and it was like, oh, let's do it. You mean now or for the collab? Who's that? Is the... wait, I don't know the name of the creator of... it's not creator, I don't know how to say it though. Of some video games like Death Stranding. Creator? I don't know. Probably there is something more appropriate. I forgot, sorry. Here they are. I completed your wish. It was an easy one. Let's go. Yay! It's raining too soon. Yeah, and there is a HoloLive will appear in the game for just a very small, like, you know, a very small operation. I don't know how to say it. But it will be so cool. Game director and designer. Favor to Pekora, yeah! We can ship HoloLive merch. Ecco, so now that you talk about that, here it's super hard to get HoloLive merch. It's so expensive or impossible. Now that we talk about the merch there. I saw a website where they sell mugs. Guys, I have a weakness. Mugs, and not like the simple one, because the simple one, I love them anyway. Because the simple one, to me, it's a very comfortable shape and I like them. I like also the simple ones. But if they are like special, then I'm weak. Like if there is the print inside, I'm weak. Another, not the normal shape, I'm weak. So the normal one, I can survive it, but the special one, I cannot really. but it's really difficult to get them. Instead of distracting from game suggesting Expedition 33 on me, let's go. Wait, are you asking me to play Expedition 33? I don't know what you mean with on me, let's go. Liz Fire, sure, but the shit sold out so fast. I wanted the Cecilia cup or drinking tea, and I also really liked some other ones, but Cecilia have a different shape though. The other ones also have a nice shape, but the Cecilia was, I don't know, like the cup of tea where you have to stick out your pinky or however it's called, the tiny finger. They're difficult to resist. Yeah. I will buy. Oh, you mean that you want? Wait. Do you mean that you want to sponsor the game so they can play it? As I is in you, like, I want to play this and so I can buy it, but do that. It's ready to dodge this player. They say that it's really amazing. I didn't see anything. I just opened the game like 2 times in 2 different streams and then closed it because I was like, and what if I play it? We don't have sales. Maybe there is also sale. Expedition. No. I actually thought it was costing less. I want to play it as well, but I want to have time to really invest in it, but I can't at the moment. It looks funny. Okay. Also about blueprints, so we'll be able to steal it from you. Oh, nice! Nice! Sometimes I want to play blueprints a bit by myself, since I kind of feel like you can play it as much as you want, kind of. So, but then I never do that. I was playing a bit off stream, a bit of Hogwarts Legacy, and then I have a friend that keep asking me to play Night Rain. So sometimes I'm doing that when I'm not too tired. We didn't do a lot, like 3 or 4 nights maybe, because I'm always tired. But sometimes I try. I not why. Hello, welcome in. Sorry, like a Final Fantasy and a turn-based combat, but very timed focus. That's all I know, that it's a turn-based combat. Neither. Yeah. Well, if you like Night Rain, that's what I will play in my collabina that I will do. So it will be really fun. We just have to plan a date. Yeah, it's really good. I'm feeling Night Rain entirely, waiting for the enhanced bosses. Oh, I don't even know what's that. But that sounds cool. Anyway, it's still so much fun. I have started my solo attempts on bosses. How is it going? How is it going? The other day, I arrived with my friends to the Moth and Scorpion because they still have to defeat it. I defeated it just because you carried me. And it was like our third attempt, I think, on different nights. And I mean, not in a row. Maybe it was the second one of the day and we tried only one time. And it was the moment where we were more prepared. We had all the fire things ready and everything was amazing and blah, 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 blah. I mean, I have no idea just because they told me, you know, that I'm just going around and picking cute stuff and blah, 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 blah. And we arrived to the boss. We do an amazing start with a lot of damage and the game crashed. Ah. 4. Crazy. With the archer, they are duos and an version of all bosses, which are more attacks and extra. Oh, that's cool. So you can do with the grappling hook is crazy. Ah, so it's the first one, right? Ah. Okay, guys, we have to decide what to play today, so we can chat while playing something. I have big horns. I'm sitting here right now, constantly getting blinded by lightning. Lightning? Because of a storm? Oh, I didn't get something. It's not true, Foxy, you liar! You liar! It's so sudden, I'm enjoying the glare now. Oh, that's so nice! Big horns, big balls, they say. Do they? Wait, I wanted to check if it's going to rain or not here. Oh yeah, they say in an hour we should also have the storm here. Who says that? The bulls themselves. Okay, we have to do a poll. Suggestion for the poll for the game. I'm looking at my games. Dredge. Are you open to Subnautica or not? Così? Today, randomly. But it's Sunday. 2 point. Also, I thought about that. Subnautica Sun. Oh my god, are you crazy? It's position 33. But I don't have it. If you want, I can put it in the option and we'll see if it gets votes or not. As the other time. But Subnautica, guys. Oh, okay. So this I already played that. No blueprints, Scotty. Allora, we can Monte. Oh, yeah. Third burger making a poll. I always haven't done it, so I'm fine. Oh, guys. I don't know if you saw it. I put in my wish list. They released Five Nights at Freddy's, a new one. I'm thinking to start it maybe tomorrow. You don't want to sell some tickets, yeah, right? Yeah, I don't really know what's there, but as soon as I saw it, I was like, yes. Yes. Because you're not leaving. It is expensive. It is expensive. Yeah, it's expensive. That's true. I hope the game is not super short. It's 45. Oh my god, all those games. Allora, you options. I can put dredge, expedition. I was thinking also to make you happy with Subnautica, but I guess you know I don't know if I can move more than how much I moved already. You should have to help me more though. You have to guide me like if I just born yesterday. Hi cowboy, how are you doing? Hello. Hello. Ori? Hold her hand, yeah. I've heard you've done so much already. But that's I have to admit that I'm also impressed by myself. I don't want to sound like if I'm, how do you say it, like if I'm making myself look so good, you know. But guys, I'm so impressed of how much I did in Subnautica. Bragging, thank you. I don't want to brag, but I will. Yeah, I swear, guys, I swear, I thought that I could not even start it. And I was just swimming in tunnels underwater. That was so crazy. I was very impressed by myself. I was very impressed. So let me start to create the poll, otherwise I also forget. What do we do? Tooting your own. What does it mean, tooting? But I got what you mean, but I don't know what does it mean. I wish I could collecting resources and fixing shit. Yeah! My only problem is that I stay inside all the night. And that's already good. I can give it a try though, but we will see. We will see. Blowing your own horn. Compliment yourself too much. Ah. So tooting mean blowing. Pretty calm. Yes, I was! I was super calm. I mean, no, guys. I was looking very calm. Inside myself, I was fighting demons. But I was fighting. I wasn't defeating before starting, though. I was fighting and I was doing it in the meanwhile. Toot? Toot like the penguin of what? Like my what? Toot? Like my hype train song? Not. No. We're shaking Though, yeah. So what? Like toot! Like a trumpet or something. Come from the sound. I just say now. Ray is my name, not Ray. Welcome in. Hello, happy Sunday. How are you doing? So, oh yeah, I was saying also this one. If I put more option, it's more difficult. I know which other option I can put.
Tooting. Or tooting can also mean.
Che schifo. Ma perché? I couldn't even... Roda! Roda! Hi, lucky guy. How are you doing? Hello again, Ray. I hope you're doing good. Also, when I watch ESL streamer, when I realized how many scenes there are that you have to know the language intimately to understand. Yeah. That's why I never get jokes, because usually they go around of way of saying. And sometimes I also try to say some, and maybe you don't understand because I just translated them, but it doesn't exist in another language. Like maybe, I'm not sure now which one doesn't work for you. Maybe the tying something on your finger or having the with tail. I don't know if you have them in English, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm a goat! Or the goat, yeah, also. Good job, Lucky! Good job! Congrats! Am I super bad that I struggle? Like you already defeated... Well, I didn't even play them much. Not that I want to use it as an excuse, because even when I play it, I feel like... Hey, I didn't have space for everything. I'm sorry. It was just to vary a tiny bit. Yeah, vote the poll, Giga Horns today. I just changed them for a beat, yeah. I wanted to put the option, then I forgot it. At some point I forgot it for a moment and I put power wash instead of it. And then I was like, it came into my mind and I was like, now I'm gonna add it, but I couldn't. And then I was like, but maybe they don't even remember. Do I have a preference? I don't think so, no. I don't really. I don't have a preference. Are you also the goat from the goat screaming video? Yeah. The goat scream, it's me, I did it. So you recorded me. Vote the poll. But I was acting as pressurized water. What does it mean? Subnautica? I was watching a movie Suit the other day and the word literally doesn't have a direct position in it, but it means something like white knuckle, willpower, rates. Huh? I never heard it. Maybe it's not a good luck. Or Power Wash Simulator. Just a few extra votes, guys. Can you recreate it? Yeah, usually I do when someone redeem it. I do reply sometimes, it depends if I have too much asthma or not, so... But I can do it for you. Someone have to redeem it so that I have the inspo. I probably didn't buy anything but some nuts. Yeah. Bam ba bam ba bam ba ba bam. I think I'm gonna grab a snacky while we wait. I put the 10 minutes so that I could go and grab a snacky, but then I'm sitting here and just like... Yeah, vote the poll! Vote the poll! Vote the poll! I saw the one Ori. Is it Le Fou? They want the goat scream. But I can't really do it right now. I have a bit of asthma. I would do a small one, but I need my inspo. To you know, accords. Do you say accords? It was not small, but it was a bit painful. Ta-da! It was a bit broken. I scratched my throat though. Painful, but also good. Yeah, you like this. Are meant to be secret. But I feel like I see the name there. Just yours. I might be wrong though. Whatever's with. Don't worry, Ray. I'm glad that I was able to fulfill your wish. I wish also a very good night to you. Thank you for joining. Have a good night. Vote the poll! Vote the poll! There is still space on Power Wash Sim. Think how fun it will be if 3 people was going to vote on it. So funny. As I will play it anyway another time. You know what was my plan? Good night, Ray. Bye bye. My plan was to that's rude, Deva. What should I do? Quit stream? If it's not Subnautica? Oh, you mean the votes, maybe. Sorry. What was he saying? Oh, I was thinking to finish Lies of P and then start Expedition 33 eventually, if I can afford it. So don't worry, I will play it anyway. Oh my god, Power Wash is actually growing. I see a possibility in my future. The possibility to not to feel bad during today's stream. It's there. I feel like I can almost touch it. The content we will have if we watch Subnautica. But look! I got an extra vote on Power Wash! Oh my god, it's a tie! Subnautica and Power Wash! I know this is brutal though, I don't like seeing you suffer. But the last time I had fun though. Even if I was suffering, since I leveled up and got the dagger, it was much better. Still suffering, but much less. More fun. The love air hope, only to snatch it away. I feel a bit like that's what is going to happen. To make all the counts. Oh, this is Isa. My chat is full of nice people. Yeah! My sweet community! I have a sweet community. Oh my god, look at that! I see a possibility. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh my god, I can worried of the people keeping the votes for the last seconds. Yeah, they are very nice people. They are so nice. Very nice people. Very cute. Just, you know, as a sweet family. Go here, Snacky. Well, if they stay 7-7, I might do another very fast so the people that voted other thing can put their votes. I was so scared that someone was going to vote last second. Let's go. Now I grab the Snacky. I just do it again with only those two options, okay? I'm trying to manipulate you by the way that I'm writing that. Okay, I'm gonna grab a Snacky and be right back here. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hello, I'm back. Hello, I'm back. Was it a tie? It's okay. I don't mind. Thank you. I got like when I was to my mom, she does some very thin slice of watermelon, and she puts over them some feta cheese and some basil leaves, I think, and a mini square of focaccia that did my sister. I am the one that doesn't do anything because I don't want to poison them. Or it came out of nowhere and I could do that. Huh? What? It's vegan feta cheese. What? You do like very thin watermelon slice and then you break feta over them. Yeah. It's a weird recipe, but it's really good. I think it's feta. It's like feta, but with not too strong taste. Yeah, it's really good. Hmm. Hmm. Got milk cheese? No, it's this is fake. Ah. Mm-mm. Mm. Mm. I picked the whole bowl, but I think it will be too much though. Hopla! Hopla! Feta with olives, very good, yeah. I love olives. I know there is people that or hate them or love them. I am a lover. I can't put a limit to myself when I'm having them. For me that was broccoli. As a child I hated them, but now I really love them. Now though I kind of had a bit too much of them and I got a bit bored, but for a moment, for a few years, it was like full love. But also now I love them, it just I cannot have them that as often as I had them before. But as a child it was like disgusting for me. But in Italy is full of people that hate olives. Full. Most of my friends doesn't like olives, and most of my friends are Italian. Fake Italian. Opposite with me, I would eat anything growing up, but nowadays I develop a couple food allergies, so I can't eat things like raw tomatoes and avocado anymore. Yeah, well, because of that I also should not be allowed to eat a lot of things that got worse by growing up. But if I talk only about the thing related to the taste, the only thing is that I think I have a small food disorder. A small one though. Like some things make me get real bad nausea. Like maybe I just cannot eat them anymore, but I like them. I don't know what's happening, but my brain just go like, no, if you swallow it, you will throw up. And I think it depends on the texture maybe, but I never really understood. And sometimes it's stronger and sometimes less. So growing up, it got a tiny bit worse. I think because I am scared to have that sometimes. So maybe I have it just because I'm thinking too much. you know, like the mind doing the dirty job. I have an idea. While I eat, good job. While I eat, I'm gonna open Power Wash. Then eventually, if I get bored or something, I switch to Subnautica, okay? Dead in how? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. This like ring bell, no, phone ring song that was playing. What was that? Oh my god. Yeah. But to me, it's a bit different, the thing. I mean, it's still normal, but it's not because I had bad experiences, though. It's just random. But those are the DLC. Oh, sorry, you don't see it. I was just opening the game and I saw something. And I was already gone. Oops. I'm misclicking everything. I was looking at those. They are the DLC. I would like to have Alice and Shrek mostly. Wait, you can play with friends? This game? With people? Playing together? That's amazing when you, like, you know, I can call a friend. Those friends that want to just have a chat with, and you go, okay, but in the meanwhile, we clean something. Oh, that would be so good. No, I didn't know. I completed it off stream. It took so much to do that one. I don't want to do the big house, but it will be so huge. Le Mans? What is it? We don't have upgrades. I'm gonna do this one. 24-hour in the map. Oh, I never heard it. And not the country, the event. The map, I think I heard it. I think. I'm just picking up my focaccia with the piece of feta. I am disgusting. Okay. Now I forgot again all of the... No. No. Oh. Those panini. Yeah, it's like, I don't really know. It's like, I mean, saying bread is a good start, but it's not bread though. I mean, kind of, but it's different. It's like, usually you can put ingredients over it, not necessarily, but like they're more oily and salty. You put salt over them. Is the volume too loud? Pizza crust kinda? Kind of, yeah. But less crunchy. It could be also crunchy if you do it very thin. But usually people like to do it... I mean, it depends. I think it depends. I like it more crunchy, but like this one was very... I'm gonna say like wet, like soft. With a lot of air inside. Yeah. Kinda loud. Also to me. Is it better or still too loud? Ah, that scared me so much. I was missing a lot. Oh my god. Always, that blink always scared me. At the end, it's like, in this game, I'm more silent and focused compared to so many other games. I don't know why. I just open my mouth and I'm just like, ah, ah. He didn't. But that's just a house. That's a bit boring. What is on the... It's a kitty! It's a kitty! Ma! Ciao! Do you think people try to splash it with water just for curiosity? Because for curiosity, since it's a game, I want to do that. The thing is that I am a weak baby. And I will probably not do it. Unless you pay me 100 subs. No, I'm joking. Don't. Please. I wouldn't do it anyway, probably. And I was not asking for that, and it was the kind of joke that I should avoid. You never know. You never know. Hee hee. Hee ha. Hee hee. Whatever do you have to do for your house to look like that? Well, I could do that. Burn it. Try to burn it. Make someone very angry. It was a joke. I wouldn't do it anyway. Whee! Oh my god. Okay, I know that I can just like press it and I don't even have to hold it anymore. But sometimes I want to take a break, I don't know, to breath. I feel like I'm not breathing otherwise. Thank you for the gift, Sabi. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Is this a stain or? Now I cannot wait to do the windows. I was leaving them at the end here because I'm excited. Oh. Oh. Cleaning windows is satisfying even in real life if they are very dirty. But if something is really dirty, it's always satisfying also in real life. But the windows is fun because you do literally like floop, floop. And it's fun. I don't know, is it? It's fun to me. The thing is that you never want to do it because it's kind of messy to do it. Could you clean my window? Yeah, if you prepare everything, then I can do it. But if I have to go there and then, like, you know, the water that goes everywhere, someone has to fix it for me. I didn't get scared. No, 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 no. If you think that you are wrong. Whee! Okay. Sometimes when I print this game, I feel so stupid because I do realize that I'm biting my lips like if I was doing something crazy. Full focus! Not even a Souls-like making me focus that much. I was expecting a bling. You don't blink? Or maybe because I have to jump on the house first. Yeah. This is so relaxing. Oh. Is it? Is it my heart just jumped the dick train? I didn't deserve the dick train. Yeah, don't worry, now I'm sweating. Sometimes I just jump and scream. And sometimes when I get scared, I just stay silent. My heart just go like, ah, and I start to sweat. And I hate that because now I have to change position and I was shrimping really well. And I have to change position because the armpit of my legs is wetting now. And it's all your fault! It's all your fault! Cucumbers. Cucumbers. Fairs! Pinosumbers. Nice! Thank you! Thank you so much! Cumbers. Pinosumbers. Thank you for the gifties. Thank you so much, Fairs. The leg pits? That's how you will call them. Thank you guys. For the just wait. Because now I see your face and I double check the subs and I think, did you do it because it's a dick train? Fairs? Would have you decided to support me anyway if it was not a dick train? So it's nothing to have by, yeah. No, you're supporting me to pay them. Because I hope to find a solution though, so it makes sense, at the end of the day, at the very, very, very end. But thank you guys, thank you so much for boosting my people train. I think for the windows, it will be better to use something a bit... No, too much. Oh, this is bigger. No, then... I'm using... I thought I was using the third one, but this is already the second one. Ah! So maybe... Oh! Oh my god, I could use this one that is so much bigger. As big as the people train. Woo! Yeah, oh my god, look, the ground is so perfect. Whee! It's so nice. I wish I could clean something like this. Maybe not in real life, but still.
Train. Blood.
Blood. Oh. I was just ready to keep going with the blood. It's the people train though. It's so funny. It's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny. You're bullying. I sneezed, I'm not laughing. It was me sneezing. Bless you. What a stupid sound this sneeze, guys. But what did we do to deserve such a stupid sound? Exiting our body. Think if you like someone. So think if you like guys, oh my god, think if you like someone and you're just like, oh my gosh, she's so pretty and you cannot wait to go to drink something together, or he's so pretty, and you're there and you look at her and think she might be the love of my life, and she's just like yeah, maybe it's what if it's just like, I changed my mind. Goodbye. No, I wouldn't change my mind. I don't think it's disgusting. It's just cringe. I think you just go, you're in the car. Should I kiss her before she goes out of the car or not? And just I'm so glad you cannot see my real face. Why your face doing this? Ah. What was that? Did you heard it? Not the sneeze. You didn't say you will sneeze on the dating app. I'm out. I have a cramp. Okay. It was in my brain. Do you think it's normal? I have to sneeze now. No, don't. I have to focus to do mine. You cannot distract me. I would never do it. Oh my god. Yeah, profile said she didn't shower, but then you meet her and she smells nice. Rude. I'm scratching my wolf and I want to sneeze too! Don't distract me! Let me do it! No distraction allowed. Thank you for the hypotreno, guys. Thank you so much. Rude. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Hi, country. How are you doing? Hello. Hello. Guys, you know what I discovered, by the way? I don't know how I could be that stupid the other time. You know that one time that I was telling you that I couldn't find some stuff and I was like going crazy because I didn't get where the dirtiness was and blah 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 blah. So many words. When in the top left corner you aim at the things and you see the name. I don't know how I didn't manage to notice it before, but I don't know. I don't know what's my problem. Now I know, and that's important. Is this dirt or not? The little... Fuck. The little... That's not where I'm aiming. Brain cramp, yeah. This is not the most beautiful thing that you ever saw in your whole life, guys. Look at this. I'm cleaning a wall. It's a Lamborghini! Hi, Jester. How are you doing? It's a cappuccino! It just exited the mug. Whee! It's you! Yes! It's you! Cute Cloud? Yes, the cappuccino! Mama and the... Yeah. Yeah. Isn't it the cutest thing in the world? Aren't you the cutest thing in the world? Wow, this is so dirty. Dirty! My mouth is getting dry because I'm leaving it open while cleaning those things. Erases from existing to our job now. No, I will not, don't worry. They will let me leave it. I asked them the permission to do murales. It's fine. You can stay. Hey, it's a fish! Not anymore. It's a bird! It's a manta! I don't know how it's in English. It's a fish again! Tracking is betraying you? Hmm? You can tell you play with your mouth open. Oh, yeah. Sometimes I do. It just depends what is the position when I get locked in. Sometimes it's just like... If something is... I just... The first one that I have, it will remain there. And I will not move for a few minutes. Usually I don't even breathe. If I'm very locked in, I don't breathe. I'm just like... That's also happened when I upload my clips. When I upload them in the social media. I don't know why I hold my breath while I'm doing them. And when I finish, I just go... I don't know why. I don't do that on purpose. I have to sneeze. I think it's gone. Oh. I think it's gone. But is it not? No. Is that when you're trying to remember so... It's not true! I mean it is, but you don't have to write it in front of all the people! Yeah, it's like an epilepsy attack when I have to do this. I just... Nope. No, I was broken. The tracking. Hi. Meow. Maybe Friday I will keep going with Lily, by the way, guys. Oh. We were here. I still have to reply to her message, but... It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not cute. It just looks stupid. Or sometimes, like now, I open my eyes way too much. Way more than what is necessary to open them to do this. I don't know. What's my problem? I don't have a problem. I'm just cute, as you said. Just cute. But why? Why I look worried? As soon as I realize that I lock in again, I'm just like if I'm struggling, I don't know. I look worried. I don't know if you can see it from the model, but I'm just in reality I look worried. Oh no, now I keep being aware by the fact that I have stupid face while doing this and I don't know anymore what to do. Which kind of face do I have to do now? Serious? No, I don't know what to do. You ruined me. Why did we have to do that? Because now I just keep realizing. At least you cannot see it that I'm biting my lip. Now, when I look like I have my mouth closed, I'm just biting my lip. But you can really see that I just checked. So, I'm fine. I look okay when I do that. And that's one of my focus face, so that's amazing. And can control... Yeah, I cannot control it. That's what I'm hating. I'm just like, okay, now I know, so I'm gonna do another face, and then I just go like, Why it didn't bling? Bling! Wait, porch fence. Why you didn't bling? Is this dirty? Dirtiness? Where? I don't see it's dirty still. Wait. You didn't bling, right? This blinked. And you? It didn't. Huh? No, I just blinked this one. Porch post. This is porch fence. But maybe I already did it and I didn't notice. I can also check. Oh, no, not like this. Where is it then? Oh, here. Porch fence. Oh yeah, one of the two is done. Oops. I forgot it then. Or didn't notice, I don't know. There is it, but you cannot even see it. Why did you have to make me notice? Now I'm just realizing all the time. I just look in and realize immediately. Stop! I don't know if it exists, a live biting track. I mean, when the program that I use to track my model, one of the programs that I use, you have a face there and you can see like all of the things. I mean, you can do a lot of things with that face. What I mean is like, I can turn a lot my head and the face keep going. It's very, like if they worked much more on the angles compared to, for example, my model. But you can, if you bite the lips, it's not working also on that one. So I kind of feel like it's something that you cannot track. You could do a toggle for sure, but I don't want to expose me, so... Yeah. But like, I don't know if you ever heard me saying this, but I am very, in real life, very, very, very expressive, my face. Like it really move a lot and you can tell whatever I'm thinking. Maybe you cannot tell exactly what, but you can tell that there is something and you can really tell. So if my model could track all of that, it would be really a lot, because I am like a lot. Hi Dev, how are you doing? Hello. Hello. Guys, I hate you! Fine! I don't get also why not only the worried look, now also the open mouth! Why? No, I don't know what to do anymore. I'm just glad I'm at least I have a model. Your expression in the face went to. Oh, you can tell it. Yeah, my model is good at following, but still not following that much. But that's just because it's really good at following, but nothing could follow my my face expression. I should change it a lot now. I'm just thinking about the face I was doing a moment ago. It was so embarrassing. Jesus Christ. Oh no.
Mommy, why is that girl's face like that?
Now don't be rude and point. I'm sure she's just concentrating.
But Mommy, her mouth is wide open. She looks like she's having a seizure.
Sweetie, she's just locked in.
That was so rude. I will never listen to your TCS anymore. No. I don't look like if I ever saved her. She's so fucking stop. It was already opening it, guys. What do I have to do? What do I have to do? How do I fix it now? What kind of... Close it. I'm just pressing harder the mouse, what? The button on the mouse, so, because I don't know where to express my... Look, I'm not focusing like this. You bully me. Don't. See, like now, if you could see my face, you will have probably captured like 1,000 different expressions, very close one to the other, just like. Guys, don't look at me. I know you're staring at me. Don't. Stop it, because I'm focused. Look at the game. Look at the game. If you keep staring at me, I will erase the Lamborghini from the wall. You are warned. Did you hear me? I will erase it. And if I erase it from the wall, that will be it. Wow, I'm so good when I have to make up some menace. Yeah. That's what I did exactly. When she gets caught. Yeah. Because I don't get why I do a worried face. I just go like. I don't know if can you see it when I do it? Like right now, for example, I know that my eyebrows are already a bit worried. I think I just focused. My mouth is open. I think I might go and play Subnautica now. You made me want to play Subnautica more than these guys. Something is wrong with you. Where? Huh? Oh, maybe it was the wall, not the window, sorry. Sorry, window. I didn't want to hurt you. Ah, because it's this one. Chinky, chinky, chinky. I have to talk. That's how I fix problems. Talk. So now talk. Ever play this, she will remember this moment. Yeah, no, I hope not, because this is the kind of curse of, you know, like the thing that, and now you will never unsee it. That's the kind of classical problematic thing that then you can really not unsee it anymore. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. 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 That's not helping me, I think. I don't think it's helping me. No, I don't think so. Then I look just stupid the sound that I'm making, and I think the face didn't really change a lot. If I talk, it's okay. It's the fact is a blah blah blah. Maybe it's not really considered talking. Maybe. Hey, look. Ecco. Wow. Why do I look worried? Oh. I don't know what to draw. Another Lambuccino. Oh. Oh. Oh, I forgot the ears in the other one, guys. Oh. Oh. Bad Lambuccino! Bad Lambuccino! That was you. They're bullying me over my face. Tell me that you know him. Him? Yes, I know him. Who doesn't know him? Serious that you misbehaved. I cannot stand my face anymore. Worried. I'm so worried. I'm cleaning a wall. Wow, what a reason to have a worried face. Guys, I wanted to play Minecraft. Lately but you know that I always had a goal. Like, I wanted to play with a goal, like picking an animal or something like that. I think I have to put a goal though. I have to choose what. I wanted the blue, the white foxes, or I don't know. I have to pick one though. My bee army is missing me. Maybe I just like my goal could be growing my bee army. The thing is that it's not that exciting because I don't have to go around. I have everything there already. Can I have like a nether creature? Is there any creature in the nether that it's like an animal that you can have? Like a plan of being... The fox was so difficult already, and there's no place. I think it was super far away. I think I saved the coordinates because I also found the polar bears. Can I have a polar bear? They do attack you, so I'm not sure that you can. And I have to go and pick some fish for my axolots. Big server, but the problem with all of those server things, and when you're a streamer, you have to organize the things properly. And I really, at the moment, I wish I had the time. If I had the time, I swear, guys, that I will organize more things like servers and stuff. The thing is that I really don't have it. And also knowing that maybe I will play it like 1 or 2 times. So maybe you take days to understand and build and whatever, and then I use it like 2 times. I don't know. But personally, right now, I don't have the time. I know that it's not something... I have friends that did it. I have people that I know that did it. Let's say that like... Blur, 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 I cannot speak. That I have friends that did it, and I don't think they like, and they played 1 time with the community, so I don't think it's like the worst thing in the world to do. But you know, I'm using a lot of energies already on just trying to do basic stuff. If I also start to do too much things, then I know that it will be a bit of a pain. Oh, you can capture polar bears? Yeah? Oh, wow. Poop! It's Poop! Oh my... That doesn't look... Whatever. It just made me remember something. When I was drawing by gargoyle and I was drawing on a layer some poop or by some bird poop. Yeah, that was weird. That was looking weird. It looks more like, yeah, goat milk. Like goat milk. I wouldn't say anything else. Oh my god, I'm focusing with my mouth closed. I think if, like, by cleaning this in a game, they will really give me 650. Also, cleaning a house like this will be much more than 650 in real life. At least here. I'm worried again, it seemed like. Don't give you that amount for playing a game, sadly. Rude. What if I want it? Why do they care? Madonna, just give it to me. Just give it to me. I'm getting a bit sleepy. I'm just stand on the wet roof. I am a goat. It's not a problem for we goats. We are good climbers. I'm stuck. We're very good climbers. Or at climbing. I don't know if climbers is a word. I'm stuck again. Look. It may be slippery for a human, but I'm using the power of the goat legs. Like every girl on the roof, look out below. Yeah. Oopsie. Oops, I fell asleep on again. On the air roof. And I fell down. And I killed you. Oops, I did it again. Wow. Wow. Ah, that's why it was not blinking before. And you? Why you're not blinking? You're as clean as something clean. Wow, that's like huge brain activity to come up with that. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm stuck. Ah! I just read some messages that I would not read out loud. Bling! Do it! Why are you not doing it? Liar! Oh, wait, the roof is all together. Why it didn't bling? Oh. Oh. I'm gonna fall. Ah! I cannot. If this roof goes all together, I don't have to be that precise because I think there is like a percentage that is covered. Oh no, see, here is porch roof. Hi, Pineapple. I'm doing good. What about you? Different sound depending on what you was. Oh, before they were all the same. Since I played, I think it was. My guys, you know what I want to play. That I don't get why they're not doing like a DLC, an expansion, a something, an extra content, a number 2, whatever. Crime Scene Cleaner. I want to play Crime Scene Cleaner. It was my favorite. I just hope that I can forget about that one so that I can play it again. With the surprise. I don't know where are the corpses. I love that game. I feel like a bit like if I was working even more, you know, like I already do it the whole day in game, so then I have to do it again in game. Or whatever. It's never enough, right? It's getting super hot. Super hot. Mega focused. I'm getting so sleepy. Oh my god. To clean up after yourself. Interactions of wolf. Yes, I am. Don't even remind it to me because I still have the problem. I keep thinking and just try to point it out less so that you forget. I need you to forget so that I don't have to think too much about. Look at the game, guys. Hey guys, look at the game. I know, like, look. What's this? You thought. Hehehe. Hong. I know what you were thinking. No, look at the game. I'm focusing so hard to not to do weird faces, but I think it's still weird. It's not relaxing anymore, guys! I cannot focus! I cannot focus! You made me think too much about that. They're not cute. They look stupid. No, okay, lucky for me, I just checked. At least it's not as bad as the one that I can try to replicate. The one that I have in real life is in the almost relaxed one is like this. But the model pick it just if I'm doing like a lot. And that's like the softest expression that I'm doing it like all the time. But I just noticed that you cannot see it that much. And you already bullying me. For what? For what? I'm not doing anything. You don't even know what I'm doing and you already bullying me. Don't look at me. I know that it was opening my mouth already. I know.
Mommy, the goat is scaring me. I think she's losing it.
You're right, dear. Step away from the crazy lady.
No.
Bye, scary face lady. Good luck with your face.
Good luck with your face! What does it mean, good luck with your face? Good luck with your face? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, why do I look obsessed? I'm laughing and then I start to spray and I'm just like... It's the idea. I'm hiding behind this face. So I can do whatever I want. The thing is that I have the fan pointing in my eyes. Not really pointing in my eyes, but the air is arriving on my eyes and they get dry immediately and it's so painful. Ah. Oh, that sound. Wait, it sounds weird after a tiny bit. And now? I think I finished here. 92? Ah, guys. Bye, Tavis. Bye-bye. Have a good day. Exactly, that's the sound. Oh yeah, like when you're doing it with the noodles and if you put a bit of cheese inside. Yeah. I never had macaroni cheese. Here, people doesn't do them. I don't even know how you're supposed to do it. They look so good though. Oh. Which phase? Which phase did I do? Macaroni and cheese. Oh, not again, my face. Get distracted with that sound of before. I know, guys. I don't even need you to tell me. But still. Wait, you just melt the cheese inside and then that's it? That's how you make them? Like Italian people will kill you if you have something like that. Sometimes I heard like when people say macaroni and cheese is something from USA, and then Italian people get super mad because it's not because pasta is Italian, but okay. But the macaroni and cheese is not Italian, so why I mean, I get the pasta is, but it's just a recipe though. We have a problem. Oh my god, I have an idea, guys. Look, I am a genius. I will not erase you. Don't worry. I will just go around you. Look. But I'm not going over you. Just around. Look. I'm not touching you. I'm sly like a fox. Look, just around you. Here. Very good around. Very good around. My face is weird. Fix it, fix it. But the U, we can erase it. It's not, I mean, it's just explaining something that you already know. No, I would not. Look how kind is your goat is. Look, I'm not even touching your mug. I'm just going around it. And then... Oh, I didn't though. It's not my fault. And then I think it's cute if we color also the inside. This now I'm coloring, not erasing. I just like the white color. A bit here, a bit here, a bit here, a bit here. Now, your fur is like light. So I'm gonna color the inside. Here, a bit here, a bit here. What's this scary sound? A bit here. Just coloring inside. Perfect. Now, coloring the fur. Oh, guys, I didn't do it. I didn't do it though. I didn't. It was not me. It was not me. I'm sorry, guys. The game didn't want you, not me. What is past, sir? What is the past, sir? What is the past, sir? Past, sir? Driveway. Bricks, driveway. What? Past. You're not dirty. Past. This is dirty. Oh, also the other one then. This is dirty. Ah, this one. Oh, still one. You? You're gonna look very dirty. I did it! No, we cannot see the Lamborghini. Oh yeah, here. No, that was the second Lamborghini, not the main one. Let's go! Ta-da! Very quickly, just very quickly. Yes, you know, to make it sound almost the same. Very quickly. It's a small one, guys. It's fine. Look, I almost finished it already. Don't worry. It's almost done. Almost done. It's almost finished. Yeah, for a quick, fast bowling. I was wondering if it was you doing weird sounds with the alerts or the game, but it's the game. Don't look at me. Did they do that to call car to make it that dirty? Safari. In Lies of P. Safari Park. I'm starting to have a headache too. Probably because I am contracting all of the muscles of my face. Did it blink this before? That is so fast. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. I'm getting blind, guys, because I'm focusing too much. I did it already. I did it. Nice. Okay, guys. There's no joke there somewhere. Oh, get. I've read Jet. Oh. Okay. Why they're not giving me more? Just this one. I don't have the choice. Don't tell me that this is already the last one. Right? Right? I didn't save, I just did Alt F4. Oops. It's weird that it didn't... Okay. With Alt Force, it gave me a screen instead of closing immediately. Weird. But the last time maybe I had to save. No, but maybe it also save when you finish one. Big stressing, you're like, okay, yeah, I shall do that, right? Oh, so I still have a lot. Yeah. I didn't do a lot, so it's fine. I kind of want to keep going. Yesterday I did a lot of exercise and now I have pain everywhere. Okay, guys. I was thinking if telling you the schedule, but I haven't finished it yet. I was considering because I wanted to play Five Nights at Freddy's, but I don't know if I want to buy it, so I still have to choose about that one day. Actually, 2 days that I put the game, but before I want to consider if buying it or not, and then I will see, and then I will share it. Maybe I will share it tomorrow or later. I am worthy. It's already on Throne. The thing is that I wanted to play it tomorrow. I mean, it's not that I wanted it. In my schedule, I put it there because I was like, oh, I'm absolutely gonna buy it. But then now I'm reconsidering it just because of the price. So I will see. I will post the schedule maybe tonight or tomorrow morning. So So, guys, I thank you very much for your company. Wait, I didn't check if we have someone to already know. I don't want to be spammy, and I don't follow a lot of people, so I will skip it. I will skip it. The bloody dodge successful. Yeah! But I might, now that you told me, I might put it in the schedule eventually. Now I will fix it a bit because I'm still waiting for a few answers, so I will post this as soon as I know something more. So guys, thank you so much for the company. Thank you for the support. Good luck with your face. I enjoyed my bully session. Thank you. Thank you so much. So yeah. Thank you a lot. I will be back tomorrow. Maybe with 5 Nights at Freddy's. Otherwise, we will see. I wish you a very good day. Or a very good night. Good luck with your face. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.